Okay, hello. How you doing? I'm a little bit late, sorry. But we will definitely be finishing this tonight. I've changed the difficulty to easy, which is as far down as it'll go. If there was a very easy option, I would have taken it. Hey James, how you doing? But yeah, we'll finish this off and then move on to like something else. Unless this goes for another 3 hours, which I don't think it will. Yeah, it's been a while, James, hasn't it? How you been? What you been up to? Staying safe, I hope. What else was I gonna do? Yeah, not too bad. Not too bad at all. In the middle of a bit of a COVID resurgence, but apart from that, so far so good. Speaking of which, there's been another 207 cases. Good. 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 Just working. Wow. No, I mean, at least there's that. Nothing's shut. Oh. How'd I end up here? Oh no, am I stuck? Oh, there we go. I'm still working too. I'm surprised actually. I probably won't be working for much longer depending on how the whole COVID thing goes. I will probably be put on lockdown. In which case we're seeing a lot more of me.
Damn it.
We're going to skip through all this because we've seen it about 70 times.
Suppose I know.
I think I know.
Wait.
What? They would rain, perhaps.
And I'm to
You need blood, and you've of course. Beg you.
Oh my god.
Firstly,
Thank.
but and
Under cheer.
you were God's
Gas got me. The lyric finally. Moment then. Me. What? Me.
villain.
Gas the queen. The lyric.
Okay, there we go. Jeez. So, oh god, actually I hope the setting change stuck. I guess we'll find out. Sure. That'll
This
do.
is the end, Dahi. Do you hear
Everything
me?
is open in England?
I shall stick your head on a pup.
Oh jeez. So there's no more like lockdowns or anything? I mean that's good, finally. I haven't heard much from like on the news about England and stuff lately actually. No good.
I must.
Shh. Sick of hearing these voice lines. Something tells me that not much has changed. I might have to quit back out, change the what do you call it, difficulty back to normal here. Good. I mean, the longer it can stay normal, the better. It was normal here for a little while until Sydney went back into lockdown, and there was like now a bajillion people who are infected again. It's kind of gross. But not much we can do about it. Although, as a plus, if I do go into lockdown, you'll be seeing a lot more of me. That's the only plus.
Enough! I do not need to hear this. Kill her!
Okay. I don't know if there's much I can do about that. Maybe there is. Get 2 of these back out.
You mad?
Oops.
Don't shake that. This could hurt.
And that. And we'll save some of those cards. We'll put one of these out. No, we had still not. I'm still not in the. What do you call it? Like the approved list thing. But I will be going to get it when I can. Which I have no idea when, because they haven't really told us. They've said it's available for some people, but it actually isn't for some, while it's available for others. It's like a whole mess. It's really confusing. I don't really know when. I would say probably towards the end of the year. I'll have to wait, but that's fine. I don't mind waiting. I don't really do much other than stay at home anyway.
When will you ever learn?
Shouldn't have played that one. Shit. Oh, we don't really have to do much. We just kind of have to wait until. What do you call it? Until someone. Until we lose some points, which doesn't have to lose that many points. Put that down, I guess. Went too soon. Oh, good. Good. So there's no like, what is it? Like we have here, like an age limit. You can just go and get it whenever. I'm starting to feel like Australia's the only one that's so far behind. Oh shit. Shit. Can I take that? No. No, I cannot. Shit. I don't really want to be destroying these, but I don't have a choice. I had that. It just. Oh my god. Okay. This is gonna be slightly difficult. It makes it really difficult because my work I'll need a like one of those certificates you get when you get the COVID shot. I'll need one of them for work soon. And if I can't get one, well then like I won't have a choice. I'll have to stop working, which obviously isn't great. 19 years now, okay. See, ours is like still at like 60 or something. It's ridiculous.
Garden petals, hungry like a wallfire.
Oh my god. I mean, we're not even slightly catching up, are we? Who's got the highest health? This thing. I just need it down a little bit. Get another one of these. Oh, we get two, yeah. Get one of these too.
For the Queen!
Okay. This is ridiculous. Oh, finally, okay. Oh, shit. It's a tie. We can use some of these up as well. Alright, cool. And I can't pass, so... What's the highest on the field? I think it's still mine, isn't it? Alright. I mean, it's not the worst thing in the world. No, I'll keep those.
Fools! I'm surrounded.
Ghostbusters. Oh god. I don't. I like the movies. I haven't watched them in a very, 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 very long time. God, especially the older ones. I saw them like a quarter of the newest one. Like 2 years ago or a year ago or something. Ages and ages ago. But I remember watching the first one a lot as a kid. So yeah, I don't mind them. I suppose that all is.
Army's a waste of time for one like me.
Yeah, it's not great. I wonder if we can try and get him to fill up the whole board, maybe. No, that's not great.
Without hesitation.
Oh yeah, it is too, isn't it? It's the is that the one with Paul Rudd in it? I won't steal anything just yet. Grab that and that. Out November, so not long then. Don't have to wait long at all. Cool. Yeah, I remember the trailer coming out for that a while ago, didn't it? But I don't think I've even watched the trailer. Ghostbusters Afterlife. Cool. Well, I hope it turns out alright, because didn't the last one do really badly? Like it lost a whole bunch of money or something?
A drum of glue, a bit of soldering, a rivet or two, and it's good as new.
Yes. Oh, perfect.
God save the Queen!
Watch your heads!
Yeah. Well, hopefully it turns out alright, and then maybe we'll get more movies. It's weird that they keep trying to, like after such a massive failure, they're like, okay, let's try again. But I suppose when you've got more money than God, you can do whatever the heck you want.
Archers, let it.
That didn't do that much damage. That's good. Ah, man. There's not a whole lot I can do here, really. And he's not putting anything down, either. I don't want to use that just yet. Don't have any trinkets in my deck. Guess we'll play this. Does he? Oh, okay. I was gonna say, does he not have any cards he can play? It's very weird for him to just like not bother for so long. I'll take that, and then we can get this, get that. What else could we use? We could use another fire boy, if we have any. Oh, thanks for the host, James. Appreciate it. Ah, there we go. There's that one, and the blacksmith again.
To the last! Catch!
Hey, hey, don't toss that. It's perfectly
Do
usable.
that again. Which will refresh her. And do that again. What else? Guess we'll get him and Gascon. You probably missed a pretty big chunk of this, haven't you, James? The card game. It's been really good, actually. It's like a surprisingly... The story's really good, I'll say. The card game could give or take, I'll be honest.
Necessity. Invention's mum.
Mark and only when is destroyed to destroy self. Sure, that's fine.
And just when you thought things were about to get dull.
Yeah, it's a very, very good story. It's a little, it could have been better if it wasn't a card game, but I think that's kind of up to personal choice, really. I love anything The Witcher at the moment, and I can't wait for the next season of the show. Alright. We're just gonna have to pass and let him play through, and we'll see how we go. Play this. Damage unit by 20. Because they're good, very good. I had one of them today, little Attica. She wouldn't leave me alone all day. Should I see if I have a picture of them I can put in the Discord? I haven't put any pet pictures in the Discord for a while. Okay. Do I have any? I do. Somewhere. But yeah, she followed me around all day. It was very strange. She doesn't usually do that. She kind of just like... Oh no. It's probably fine. Yeah. And one of them tried to smack me just while I was getting a coffee before the stream, and Ichigo, my eldest cat, I guess, just kind of thwacked me. Little shithead. Let's do play 3 trinkets. We don't have 3 trinkets, but it's fine. So we'll pass now, and hopefully he won't be able to make up the points. Oh, excuse me. I don't know, he's come back from, like, what's that, 186? He's come back from more points than that before. Yeah, it's good actually. It's about 1,000 times better than any other phone I've had before. But I do have some cracks on it now. I don't know if you can see that. I accidentally dropped it a little while ago. But it's got a protective screen on it. So, thankfully it wasn't too bad. Okay, this is actually going alright so far. This is going to take a while though, while he thinks through it. Why does he keep drawing the same card? That's what killed us before.
That was not in the spell books.
What about you, James? What's new since you were last here? I mean, there's only so many cards you can fit on the fucking board before it just becomes ridiculous. Yeah, no. Not a lot, especially now, right? Not a lot changes these days. Ah, that is such bullshit. I hate that they have these cards that have that much health. See, I don't really know if we can come back from that either. It's going to be very, very close. Jesus Christ.
My prescription, a bit of bloodletting.
Oh, thank God. That's literally the 10th time we've done that. Thank Christ that is over. I'm pretty sure this is like the last fight. At least that's what the internet told me, and we all know the internet doesn't lie. So we'll see how this goes. I've actually been quite excited for the end because it's been a good story. But holy shit, I'm glad this fucking card fight stuff is over.
Nilfgaard had the upper hand, yet the black-clad spirits had suffered. They now made more use of shields than of swords. When Meve finally broke through their line, they raised their arms in surrender. Rivia Castle had fallen. It was hers once more.
Thronebreaker! Name to win!
Meve showed her prisoners of war mercy, knowing full well they'd only followed orders. Death would be the fate of only Ardal ep Dahi, the one Nilfgaardian who'd issued those commands.
It's very merciful of me if she's not usually like that.
Alas, the general had disappeared. A prisoner revealed ep Dahi had fled as soon as the Lyrians had surged towards the upper keep. He had glided down to the lower castle in a wicker basket for transporting food. Curled up beneath potato skins and other scraps, he'd scurried away not unlike a common maggot.
Ooh.
Meve cursed her luck and leaned back against a merlin. Dawn was yet a few hours off, but the horizon had already begun to glow blood red. The Nilfgaardian reserves now drew near, too late to prevent the castle's fall.
I'll get him.
Muttered the queen, more to herself than anyone else.
I swear on all that's sacred I'll catch the bastard. But now we've a pressing matter to see to. Preparing the defense.
Oh yeah, I forgot we took the castle because there's like another huge army on its way.
That night the war turned, with the battle for Rivia Castle as its fulcrum. Meve's great victory, not only retaking the stronghold in a single evening, but also fending off a further invading army, proved the Nilfgaardian Colossus had feet of clay.
Oh snap. There's no place like home. I just gotta achieve.
The armies of the north had united and now seemed to be on the attack everywhere. Imperial forces, while still far more numerous, lay stretched over thousands of miles. Their position was untenable, and Nilfgaard's commanders knew this. In a decisive battle, they yet stood a chance, so they gave said battle, and suffered a resounding defeat. Just a few months on from that memorable night in Rivia, the Imperial army was in utter disarray. Aldersburg, the fortress, remained a last point of resistance. General ep Dahi and what had survived of Army Group East had dug in there. This place, where Nilfgaard had triumphed grandly in the war's early days, would now bear witness to its impending defeat. It seems history, after all, has a sense of justice, or humor, or both. Though Meve had already reclaimed her realm, she refused to retire her sword just yet. For King Demavend had requested her aid in purging Edirn of the invader. How could she refuse? She owed the king a favor, firstly. Yet she also had a burning desire to settle the score with ep Dahi.
Demavend's envoy and I spoke, Your Majesty. The king has Aldersburg surrounded. He awaits and won't begin the assault till you arrive.
Oh, how kind of him.
Good. I truly hate to miss it. Tell the troops to prepare. Gear and ire.
Of course, your grace.
Yes? Is there something else?
Pardon my boldness, your grace, but I can't help but be concerned. You don't sleep. You have the air of illness about you.
Reynard, I just buried my son, who died in my arms, goddammit.
Yes. Died a hero, your majesty. I wasn't sure Willem could ever wash away the shame. He'd betrayed his country, his mother, aligned with the fiercest of our foes. But his actions in Rivia washed away his wrongs. Willem showed himself worthy to be called your son.
No. For a bit of context, Willem is the reason Meve, our character, was deposed. Because he was a snivelling little coward. And his sins were not washed away, thank you very much, Reynard. They were indeed set in stone because I didn't get to kill him. So...
I don't say any of this to deepen your grief, your majesty. I mean merely for you to be proud of him.
Shut up, Reynard. No, these options are shit. Whatever.
You're right. I thank you, Reynard. That I needed to hear. We've talked enough. We must march on to Aldersburg.
Oh, okay, so we're still
Your Grace,
playing.
if I may. Some of our comrades in arms would like a word with you. The war nears its end. Paths are likely to diverge.
I see. Thank you. I shall stop by the mess tent later.
Oh, look, 'tis Meve, slayer of the Blacklands. Long live the Queen! Just watch and wait. They say war's a man's affair, but they say war's a man.
Okay. Didn't mean to hit that 7 times. What's in here? Reports, blah 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 blah. I mean, I'd read them, but I'm good, I'll be honest.
I'm pleased to see you again, Mark.
The war's near its end. The future, what does it hold for you, Isbel? Wise counsel will always find a place at my court.
A tempting offer, ma'am. So be it. I shall stay.
Oh.
But I've one condition. You're never to force me to wear shoes.
I can get behind that. I fucking hate wearing shoes, and I will wear them, not wear them whenever I get the chance.
These terms I can agree to. Duty calls.
Of course.
Yes, your grace?
The war nears its end. What next for Reynard Odo?
Whatever you command, your grace.
Ugh.
Is something amiss, my lady?
No.
To be perfectly blunt, I've no wish to give you orders anymore.
Your grace? Would you wish me to leave? Remove me from the court?
I don't think that's where she's going with this, Reynard.
No, Reynard. I'd wish you to stay. But I'd no longer wish to be your queen alone. Do you catch my meaning?
Well, hang on a second. Where's this coming from? There's been no hint of romance in the air. This seems kind of pulled out of someone's ass.
I do, Meve. I do.
It's time I attended to other matters.
Alright. Okay.
Hey ho, how's my favourite queen in the north?
Listen, I'd wish to speak again of...
Wait, I know what of, and you know it's a topic I'd rather not dwell on.
It won't help to let those thoughts fester.
And what would help? Barring a magical leap into the past, of course. Maeve, believe me, I've shed tears enough for my family. I've no need to think of it. No need to speak of it. And certainly not with you.
Oof.
So, what awaits you now? What will you do?
Been contemplating it of late. Thought I might go back to the life of an outlaw. Not that I'd expect you to approve.
No, probably not. The best idea to say to the Queen.
You're quite right, I wouldn't. It's why I wish to make certain you'll not feel tempted. Gascon, I hereby bestow upon you a number of estates near Scala.
What? Maeve? Damn it, I don't know what to say.
Ha! A first?
Thank you, Maeve. 1,000 thanks.
'Tis I who should thank you. With all my heart.
I was hoping that's
Time
what
I
would happen.
attended to
Because our late husband murdered his family, basically. So I think that's a little recompense for what has been done.
What is it now?
The war nears its end.
Sadly,
Sadly, why?
I survived. Again, rebuild your land, Queen. Enjoy your life. Me and my men, we'll be moving on.
Arnulf, in Lyria and Rivia, your past matters not. Nor does your shame. Stay.
What about after? What do I tell my ancestors when the time comes? I yearn to sit at their table, lass, and drink mead in their company, so go I must.
Fair enough.
So long, Arnulf.
Always good to see the Queen. How can I help you?
Our conversation in Mahakam. Do you recall it? When you resolved to join my force, leave your homeland?
Of course. Clear as day, that. You saved me and my clan. I'm in your debt. Will be for some...
Well, we've won the war. And you had a hand in the victory. Heavily so. As I see it, you've more than repaid your debt.
Feeling a wee bit... choked up, as King Desmond said when an assassin's bolt ran clear through his esophagus. Come here and give us a squeeze.
It's a good way to ask for a hug.
Later, perhaps. But Gabor, any plans for what comes next?
Ha! I wasn't expecting to have this chat, so I'm a bit caught with my knickers down past my knees.
I fucking love this guy. Gabor, 10 out of 10 character. Shit. He has to be in everything else from now on.
War's over, but we've much left to do. Our relations with non-humans, for instance. I mean to improve them. And I think you could help, Gabor, greatly so.
Meaning, you'd like me to stay in your court? I'd see it as an honour, your majesty. An honour true.
Cool. So we're actually holding on to everyone.
We shall return to this conversation
pretty much
later.
No skin off my back.
So Gascon's staying. Arnulf isn't. That's not surprising. He didn't really have as much development as the rest of them. Gascon's kind of staying. We're giving him some estates. Reynard is lover boy now, I suppose, and Isbel is on our council as well. So, seems like a pretty good mix there. Oh, that animation.
The Lyrian army had grown into a great serpent. So much so that riding at the column's tail, Niamh could not see its head. Footmen, cavalry, and archers stretched like a glistening snake between two horizons. Niamh had come a long way indeed, and she felt proud. Suddenly, Niamh heard angry cries and the clash of steel against steel, all at the column's front.
Those ranks! To the left! Man's left! Support the flank!
Niamh drew her sword, spurred her horse, and galloped forward along the line of troops. Then, through the swirling battle dust, she spotted shimmering golden suns.
They don't give up, do they? Yeah, that's fine.
Surround them!
Okay. So, that last one wasn't our last battle, like I thought it would be. It's staying on easy mode though.
101, 102, 103.
You mad? Don't say that!
Get you and...
This could hurt.
$152, $154.
Oh, that hurt. Let's go that one and that one.
So much anger and suffering. For what?
She can do 8 damage. That's fine. We're not really going to need her, I don't think. It's only a 1-round thing. You can win nearly every game just by the fire and the pitfall traps. Nearly.
Left, right, left, right.
New orders? No? Ah.
I'm done in a jiffy.
Let's attack some of our own. That'll give us some points to use against them. I think that's how that works anyway.
Discipline shall bring us victory.
Without hesitation.
Oh, Lady Margarita told us of this.
Yeah, I don't think we're gonna have trouble with this. We might just pass. That'll get it done pretty quickly. Although, do I want to do that? Yeah, might as well. And unless they pull out some just ridiculous cards, I think we'll be fine.
Mercy! Have mercy! Normally disciplined, determined to an extreme, these Nilfgaardians quickly broke rank and ran.
Deserters! Leaderless, Your Grace.
A scout reported.
Headed south they was, towards the frontier.
Chained prisoners now sat along the dusty road. Meave stopped in front of one. He was ragged and unshaven. Flies had taken an interest in his poorly bandaged hand. Spotting the Queen, he lowered his head and quivered with terror.
I know you take us for savages,
Began Meave, her gaze passing over several scraggy black clads.
but fear not. We shan't flay you alive nor eat you for dinner. And when a truce is signed, you'll be sent home, where I most sincerely hope you'll stay this time.
As the Queen mounted her horse, she barely concealed a grimace. Her thighs were sore and chafed, her hands raw from the reins. But she bit her lip and rode on, for the prize was now very near.
Yeah, we've been riding, like, on this crusade, almost, I suppose, for like months now, right?
It was in Aldersburg when it fell.
Maybe not
Broke
months,
my
but it's been
heart
a
that
very
day,
long time.
but not complete.
The good mothers guided you to victory.
Meave was listening to a scout's report when screams suddenly burst from the prisoner transport. In a moment, Meave bore witness to a truly macabre sight. The Nilfgaardian captives to whom she had recently been merciful lay dead, massacred in cold blood among the camp's tents.
Blast it all.
Seethed the Queen, looking at the bloodied corpses. Those responsible for the deed, peasants from the quarry at Ravenclough, Meave had welcomed into her ranks. The harm they'd endured from Nilfgaardians wielding whips. This was what had festered in their hearts and minds. The Rivians couldn't accept that their oppressors had gone unpunished. So they took matters into their own hands, in defiance of the Queen.
There's fiends, not folk!
Cried the peasants, now armed and in uniform.
They was owed this, plain and simple.
Well, I can't say I blame them. They were held in slave camps in like like it said, the quarry, starved and whipped. So I can't say like that was wrong. But so far, every one of these, hey, let's let these people join up, has bit us in the arse.
It had been justice by a mob, and Meve knew it should not go unpunished. Yet at the last, ignoring her advisor's counsel, she left the former slaves' fate for their commanders to decide. For the Queen had grown weary of choosing between two evils, each one darker than the other.
Thank Christ. I don't know. Which way? Are we going the right way? We are, okay.
Meve noticed one of her scouts, a certain Corporal Larkin, halt his mount and train his gaze on the woods.
Your Grace, I thought I heard something, could have sworn. A whisper, maybe, but... nothing now. It's all gone quiet. I think I might have imagined it, in fact.
Imagined?
Meve placed her hand on his shoulder.
No one has sharper senses than you. If you claim to have heard something, it's worth a closer look.
Corporal Larkin saluted, then rode past the trees. Suddenly in shadow, he keenly scanned his surroundings. Something caught his attention. He dismounted, then brushed aside ferns, exposing tracks made in the mud.
Your Majesty!
He shouted, quickly turning towards the road.
Sound the alarm! It's Scoia'd!
An arrow whisked through the air, pierced his throat, and suddenly silenced him.
Oof.
Then the forest came alive with cries in the Elder tongue. Elves on the attack.
We can't catch a break, can we? That poor bastard certainly couldn't. Got an arrow into the throat.
It's a trap! 2 arms!
I had one of them too.
Show me the coin or sod off.
It's a trap!
There we go. Mine's better.
For the Queen! God save the Queen!
Nay, Duanve came
Oh my god.
first.
Thing about slings, they hide well.
There you go, then we can get you back in there. Get you and you. Put 2 of these down.
This could hurt!
Yeah, they don't stand much of a chance anymore, I don't think.
May your sword and arm be one.
Watch your heads!
None shall tread on us!
When will you ever learn?
You must sweat like a swine in that jacket.
Again and
Lovely.
again and
Okay.
again.
I won't be quite as cocky
Now
this time,
we
but I
will
don't
see
think
who
we
is
have much to
which.
worry about.
Water as a poison.
We must trust each other.
As you command.
Go, hop, hop.
I don't even know why I still have those spies in my inventory. In the deck.
Oh, my
They're
little
useless. Not useless, but I don't really like them very much.
As you wish, my lady. Have strength, my love.
I did not mean to hit that one. Shit. Oh well, it's fine.
I was hoping you'd say that.
Renner, stop! We surrender!
Been hearing that a lot lately. Stop, don't kill us, please!
The Scoia'tael fighters stood no chance against Meve. When the sounds of battle finally ceased, the Queen, victorious, tossed aside her arrow-studded shield. She then ordered the commando's leader brought before her. She'd expected a ranter who would turn up his nose, spit in her face, and cry, "Death to all Dwan!" But the bloodied elf before her was no arrogant firebrand. He averted his gaze, and his lips gently trembled.
Youthful you look, elf. How many summers to you? 30? More?
27, my lady.
Oh, he even called us my lady.
27. A wonderful age. A shame to die so young.
I beg you, Renner. For mercy, I ask. If not for me, then at the least for...
Mercy? You jest. You wait in ambush, come at us like bandits, and now you dare ask for mercy.
It was no ambush.
Don't play me for a fool. I know what I saw, and am no stranger to warcraft.
It's not you we wished to fight. Sverre.
Then who killed Corporal Larkin, Werebubs?
A werebub? What's a werebub?
When we saw you on the high road, we fell back and hid in the wood. We wanted you to pass. Your scout's hearing, very keen. He heard something, then spotted our tracks. You must understand. We had no choice.
You know you might have surrendered.
Like Dristan's commando. Is that what you mean? They laid down their arms before an Edirnian general, who ordered them hanged. One and all. If we're to die, we prefer to die bows and swords in hand.
It's fair.
Why are you here? Were you to rescue Epdahi?
Rescue someone? No, Renner. We flee. The Nilfgaardians have realized they'll lose the war and have renounced us. Without their support, we stand no chance. Demavend has loosed his hounds. They hunt our units one by one. He's offered 50 gold pieces for the head of each Scoia'tael. It's the same in Temeria and Kedwen, if not worse.
Isn't that... what it is in The Witcher 2? There's a price on all the Scoia'tael's heads?
We wish to join with your Veth's unit, flee together as far as we could. It was our last hope.
Why do you tell me all this?
Because you listen still. You've not ordered me killed, so... you've clearly a heart. Eseth Aina Edu. I beg you. So few of us remain. All tired, all wounded. We pose no threat. Let us leave your realm. Let us flee.
I'm very much just going to let him go. Or them go. Because, I mean, they're not so bad. I mean, they're terrible, but we've done just as bad.
Enough senseless killing for one day. So be it. You're free to leave.
I don't know how to thank you.
Don't kill any more of my scouts.
Make certain I don't ever regret this decision. 'Twould be thanks enough.
I thank you for your compassion towards me and all my folk.
Meve personally unfastened the prisoner's chains as her Lyrians looked on in silence. They did not approve, this was clear. Their displeasure was palpable.
I don't care. The benefits of being queen. I can afford not to give a shit.
We will be all anew.
Eggs! Fresh eggs for sale!
Sausage! Cheese! Milk! Exotic silks!
Berries and grains expel without a strain.
As ever, the market in Harmelan bustled with life. Though that particular day, Meve was earnestly surprised at the sight. For just months before, Nilfgaard had leveled the city. Harmelan's rebirth was now well underway. Folk hammered and sawed, and the scent of fresh mortar filled the air as the city rose from its ashes. In spite of the chaos, the mayor recognized the queen. He rushed over to greet his illustrious guest.
All this must cost a veritable fortune. Where did you get the coin, good man?
It's a loan. Altogether unbelievable. A vast sum at a very low rate. To be repaid a century down the line.
My. A banker with deep pockets and a generous spirit. Droll, I'd
Vampire.
say, if I wasn't eager
I
to
bet.
meet him.
Nothing simpler, your grace. He lives in a house on the market square.
Intrigued, the queen asked to meet the mysterious financier. And who should come out to greet her, if not Mirko Vidmar?
Or not.
When last they'd met, Meve had helped the dwarf to raise the funds for his enterprise.
I cannot believe my eyes.
Oh.
My royal benefactor. Oh, didn't just stand there. Come in, come in.
The bank was a frantic flurry of activity. Papers rustled, coins clinked, and stamps slammed the countertops.
You gave the city a loan, I heard. Preferential, to say the least. An entire century to repay it.
What's the rush? Fact is, I enjoy seeing them work. The progress they make, it's mental. Every last one of them builds what he wants. In Mahakam, we'd spend a year debating whether to pound a nail 9 times or 10.
The Queen and Mirko shared a sumptuous dinner. They toasted his success, and she set off once more. The following morn, the quartermaster approached. A vexed grin on his face, he reported the news. Soldiers had found a chest in one of the wagons. When opened, it proved to be brimming with gold. None could say for certain whence it had come, but Meve had her suspicions.
Wow, okay, so this guy's just like fully and properly loaded now. How much gold did he was in that chest? Must have been a lot. Oh. Okay.
It'd be an honor to fight at your side, Majesty.
Obviously.
Valyrian corps neared Aldersburg, and it could not have been on a more idyllic day. The sun shone, birds sang, trees rustled in a light breeze. But Meve saw it as she had at the war's start. Walls illumined by a fire's glow, the cries of fleeing civilians, the stench of burning flesh.
Gross.
As on that day, Aldersburg was under siege. At this time, Eden's flags fluttered in the field, while Nilfgaard's tattered sons crowned the fort's towers. The Queen found Demoven's tent without difficulty. Made of sheets of silk edged with silver thread, it positively shone.
Seems the realm's restored to a virtuous path,
muttered Meve.
Aha! There she is! Queen Meve, savior of the North, the Sun Slayer.
Mockery I don't appreciate.
I wouldn't dare. Not my words, those. You've been painted thus in song. Master Dandelion himself.
Of course, it was Dandelion.
The battle for the bridge. If you take the bard at his word, you're as fierce with a blade as any witcher.
I can attest to that.
Is that jealousy I hear?
To be perfectly honest, Meve, it is. For I hadn't the pluck, nor resolve. And when all the North tucked tail, went to shite, you alone stepped up and bared your fangs. Let it be a lesson for the future to us all.
You called out the future. Tell me, how's your son?
Baldwin. Oh, growing like a weed he is. And the spitting image of his old man.
Good news all, especially given the mother's profession.
She's now Countess Demeretta of Gullet, a lady of the court.
Ooh, your lawful wife must be thrilled.
Hard to say in truth. I've not seen her in some time. Duty keeps me away, you understand.
You work hard, I'm certain. Many a night, too.
You might say so indeed.
Wow.
But enough about me. As we're chirping away like two gossips in the field, do tell me, what of Willem?
He perished in the assault on Rivia Castle.
Oh my. Fighting for which side?
The right one. Demavend, the wound is fresh, the pain immense. I'd rather we not speak of it. A lesson for the future? What do you mean?
My dear, this war won't change a bloody thing, you know. Nilfgaard will be Nilfgaard, the North. We'll sign a truce, the Blackclads will turn tail towards home. But the old borders don't satisfy us so.
I'm perfectly satisfied with them, thank you. And I just wish other folk would respect them too.
You're one hell of a warrior, but you're no strategist at all. Your perspective, you've got to broaden it. Nilfgaard, we cannot allow it to regain strength and spirit, else we'll face another invasion within a decade or two.
He's right. They do tend to just kind of brush off their wounds and try again.
Measures are required. Preventive, preemptive, whatever the learned call it. Build an army, a vast one. Wait in ambush. And when they least expect it, break their bloody spine. Just think, if we were to join forces...
Enough. I don't wish to hear it. Won't even entertain the thought. I'll help you take Aldersburg, but then I'll go home, where, God's willing, I'll live to a ripe old age.
As you wish. We can mount the assault at any time, but...
But?
My scouts report a small Nilfgaardian force approaching from the south. They've stayed off the roads, moved only under the cover of night, escorting someone.
It's probably not good.
Who?
I've no notion. Could be a mage. Devilishly unpredictable, that lot. Could wreak havoc in our ranks. Either way, before we rush at the walls, we must make certain they don't reach Aldersburg at all.
I shall see to it.
Are you sure? You've just arrived. Must be weary after the long journey.
An understatement if I ever heard one. But I wish all this to be over, quickly.
Niamh set out after the Nilfgaardians immediately, a cavalry escort in tow. Her unmatched scouts, who had led the army through the mountains of Mahakam and Angren swamps, quickly found the enemy's trail.
This way, Your Grace. There's not far now.
That very same day, Niamh's force caught up to the mysterious black-clad unit. Lyrian riders surrounded the foe, forcing the Nilfgaardians to halt. All felt so quiet, the creaking of taut Lyrian bowstrings could be discerned.
It's kind of cool.
The common tongue. Which of you knows it?
I do, Your Majesty.
You also know who you deal with, I see. What is your name?
Kaldvin, Your Majesty.
At last. A Nilfgaardian name I can pronounce. So, Kaldwin, it seems this war will reach its end in 2 days' time at the most. 'Twould be silly to die today, wouldn't you agree?
It would, milady.
Precisely. I've spilled enough blood. I've lost the appetite for more. So, provided you don't give me a good reason to kill you, you'll walk away with your lives. Now tell me. You carry something for General Ebdahi. What is it?
A letter.
Urgent to the point of insanity, it must be. Who wrote it? The dear Madam Ebdahi?
No, Your Majesty. The Emperor.
My. A letter from Emir himself. You must be an important person. A noble, or... Yet your uniform is simple, with no discernible distinctions. Who are you,
She does look a little different.
A spy?
A simple messenger, Your Majesty.
Don't lie. I know messengers, how they travel. Alone, armorless, atop a swift steed. You're escorted by cavalry of the heavy sort.
For I often carry orders the recipients don't wish to perform, thus the escort.
Oh, I bet it's like a, hey, kill yourself kind of thing.
Give me the letter.
I've sworn to deliver it to General Ebdahi, or to die in the quest to do so.
Oh, very well. My translator shall read this letter, then return it to you. You shall break no vow, and who knows? You might even survive.
And if I refuse?
Guess.
She's so tired. She's just like, I want this over and done with. Stop stalling, or I'm going to cut your head off.
So be it. I accept your offer.
Meade's translator cracked the seal and read. And as he read, his eyes grew wide as saucers. Then he whispered in the Queen's ear.
Truly. And you're certain you're not mistaken. The wonders of this world. Coldwyn, consider this your lucky day. I allow you to complete your mission, with one proviso.
And that is?
That when you hand him the letter, you will give the General my regards.
As Coldwyn and escort set off towards Aldersburg, the Lyrian soldiers looked at their queen with disbelief. To leave a Nilfgaardian to fulfill a secretive task. Meave failed to stifle a rather mean laugh. They'll understand tomorrow, she thought.
A mean laugh, okay. I would have liked to have heard that.
He had prefaced Lyria's and Rivia's invasion with a series of arrogant demands. The Nilfgaardian had been impudent, as he had felt sure he'd achieve a quick and decisive victory. Yet several months on, he too received an ultimatum. One signed by Emperor Emir var Emreis himself. The missive was concise and left no room for interpretation. With General Ebdahi dead, the Nilfgaardian army descended into chaos. The kings of the north, united, took advantage and struck at the foe. Their victory was complete. The Nordling forces cheered their commanders and monarchs, but for none so vehemently as the one queen among them. Many dream of achieving the impossible. Meave had done it. Through wit, determination, and boldness, she had thwarted the Nilfgaardian invasion. The queen would rule for many more years. Stern, yet ever just.
Ah! So a lass saved the North from the Blackclads?
That is one way to put it.
Well, I'll be damned. And a chap, she find herself one in the end?
Leave it be. Bloke's been spinning the tale all night. Story's done. Time we got some shut-eye.
Yes. Particularly as we've yet a long road before us.
Phew. Throat must be parched as old leather after all that. Except, I'm itching to know what happened to the lot of them. Reynard, Gascon.
Ah, very well. Whom shall we start with? Willem? A pawn, a tool in others' hands. Most, if not all, had seen him thus. Yet in the end, he proved his worth soundly. Though he'd started the war a traitor, he perished in the fray a hero, and would be remembered as such. Having settled in Rivia, Gascon embarked on a life worthy of his noble origins. In doublet and ruff, he looked to his ample fields and livestock in daytime, attended banquets and feasts come the eve. And then one night, he grabbed his bow and quiver, saddled his favorite mount, and disappeared without a trace.
Yeah, it sounds about right.
Though Nilfgaard owed its defeat chiefly to Meave, in the Empire her name was uttered with utmost respect. Returning soldiers spoke in awed tones of her courage and generosity, referring to her as Gwaedin, the tenacious one. With the advent of peace, tensions waned. Lyria's and Rivia's disparate races seemed to live harmoniously, side by side. The Queen pressed for new laws aimed at curbing oppression. They were a step towards more enlightened rule. yet sadly were habitually broken. And Meve? As I said, she ruled with an iron hand, not fist. Reynard ever at her side, tempering, supportive. No longer a general and trusted advisor, he had to the Queen become something more. Much, much more.
Is the
And
storyteller...
now, if you'd allow me...
Reynard?
Of course. Leave him be, lads. Let him get some rest. Till the time comes for the next tale.
I guess we don't find out. Wow. I got a Chibi too. What is that? Okay. Well. That was good. Oh my god. 30 hours. Recruits conscripted. Shrines illuminated. Puzzles complete. Standard battles won. Well, well, well. That's a lot. That's a lot. Ugh. That was a big game. A lot bigger than I thought it would be, actually. I kind of expected it to be a... Oops. Sorry. A very quick jaunt into, like a Gwent card game. But, pleasantly surprised. Quite like that. Except for the card game bit. Could give or take that one. But the story itself was really quite good, actually. So, we shall move on to some... just Witcher, yeah. Excuse me. Right. Suppose we can probably get rid of that now. Oh, come on. Oh, excuse me. Bloody hell. Alright, so far we're quite a big chunk into The Witcher as well. Oof. Not anywhere near close to finishing it though, I can safely say. Oh, I did it again. Doesn't really like to play nice. It's an old game. Have to give it some leeway. I can't even remember what we're up to, actually. House of Ill Repute. Oh, did we just finished killing some knights with some vampires, haven't we? Looking for the blue-eyed lass. Yeah, thought so. Okay, I can get rid of this now. So what's lock and key. And to meet Luvarden's contact, I should search for him among the main patrols. Actually, I have a little bit of a idea for one of the quests we haven't been able to complete yet. Why do I keep frickin' yawning? Jeez.
A Witcher, hide your women.
Wow. The werewolf quests. If we even still have that.
Greeting. Any new monster jobs? I don't handle that anymore. Farewell.
Hmm. Myself, what time is it? So, it has something to do with him, I'm pretty sure. So maybe go in here. Hang on. Let's see if Tala's in here. I don't think it will be though. No. Why am I yawning so much? Shit. Where can I go to rest?
Yes? Farewell.
I don't think we can go to Shani anymore.
Storm's coming.
Oh my god. Can we sell these contracts maybe? I totally forgot that these are like taking up all of our inventory.
What do you want?
Can't really sell it, can we? Guess we'll just drop them all. Yep. Just littering all over the place. Though I suppose it's just paper, isn't it? It's not really gonna do much. No, she won't be there. She'll be at the hospital.
Come off it.
Cockstein, he won't be there. Maybe Vivaldi's in there. Although he might be back at the bank. Oh.
Welcome, Wolf.
Greetings. You made it back unscathed.
And Vivaldi got his bank back. Or will soon.
Good.
Good to hear.
Did anyone give you any problems?
No. And that's strange.
I'm under the impression that someone is protecting you. And I don't mean the gods.
I don't know who'd want to.
Did you want something, Wolf?
Yavin, do you really believe you can win?
Do you think I want to get killed? I wouldn't risk my life in weeks of torture for mere amusement. And that's what awaits me if I'm caught.
Clearly.
To be frank, Geralt, any concession gained, even the tiniest right, would be a victory. Somehow the process must begin, and I'd rather see it happen now.
Fair
See
enough.
you later.
What? I need a nap. So let's go midnight. I think this game kind of sticks to the more traditional werewolf thing of Howl at the Moon. But I can't be 100%. It's an older game, you know, so they're kind of just like, hey, figure it out on your own. If you can't, bad luck. Which is both a good thing and, depending on the game, can be a bad thing. Some games take it a little too far. They just leave you completely clueless, and it's like, oh, to progress in this quest, you have to find a potato in a random barrel somewhere, then give that potato to some random old woman, who will then tell you a secret password to get into something somewhere. And it's like, oh, okay, cool. That makes sense. No need to question it. Do you want to stop that, Geralt? Thanks. Hey, Conqueror, how you doing? Oh, Geralt, please, you're killing me here. I suppose we can go down and see Carmen, maybe? If she's got nothing, then we'll just head back. Because we might not just be supposed to progress this quest just yet. And she will be in the House of Ill Repute. Too bad, just in a pickle of where to move next year. Where, like, have you got any ideas?
Yes.
Like, no, she doesn't have anything either. Alright. Guess we're going. I think we may have done this already. Like, are you staying in New Zealand, or do you want to move to another country? What was that? I saw a green name for about a split second. Bloody hiccups. We'll
I
make
can't meditate with the fire out. Seems I have to light it first.
Okay. We'll head back into... What's this? Salamandra hideout. Lock and key, cockatrice. I mean, maybe we should go and do these. That's all in the trade district. Alright. Mm-hmm. 25 minutes away. Right, okay. Well, at least you got a couple options. See here. 2 hours. And either 1 hour away or 25 minutes away. I mean, that's a pretty big, that's a lot of time. Like, is that going to affect your work a lot? I imagine it must do if it's 2 hours away. Or are you planning on just getting a new job? Instead. And you can move wherever you want. Oh my god. Not even going to touch any of those. I'm just going to hold W down and not even hover my hand over, because I think I'm just very lightly grazing the other buttons, and that's what's doing that. It's next year, so one job maybe. Yeah, that's fair. That's probably will be the easiest if you're going to be moving a couple hours away. There is nothing worse than having to drive anything more than 15 minutes, I reckon. That's my limit. If you go towards like half an hour, then you're going to be driving for fucking ever.
Damn, it's hot in this thing.
City guard. Oh, that's that quest. That's fine. Town hall. Let's hope that's open. Well, option one is like, which is the most appealing to you at the moment, or is it just like a pretty even toss-up between them all? Oh, there's something stuck in my eye. Yeah, no one's here. Dang it. Is there a fireplace somewhere? Depends on so much, yeah. Oh, it's definitely not a decision to take lightly. Oh no, what's happening now?
Who roams at night?
Geralt, Witcher.
Carry a pass, Witcher?
Yes.
This letter allows you to enter Vizima, not to roam at night.
A pass, and I'll slay every Kikimor I find.
Deal. Good luck, Witcher.
That was
Thanks,
easy.
Officer.
Very easy, actually. Surprisingly so. Is there like a fire somewhere we can... How's booze vendor? Old Forge. The Old Forge. Can't even take out my weapon. Well, you do have a year too to like, well, what is it? A couple months to figure it out and decide, because a lot can change between now and then too. Right, where am I? Wow, they did not help me at all. Never mind then, we can't get through there for whatever reason. Hey.
Curfew. Beware of monsters.
Okay. I think this is Triss's house here. I don't think Alvin sleeps. I think Alvin is just perpetually awake. Forever. Hey. Ah, where is Triss? I just need to sleep so I can actually fucking see. Hey. Oh, he does sleep. Okay, good. Teleport. At least I know Kalkstein will be at the Swamp Tower, so we can sleep there. That's the only place I know someone is going to be, at least. That was loud.
Yeah?
I am so glad in the next games they just let you meditate wherever you want. It is excruciating having to find people just to rest. Especially when it's not even a bed. Look, it's just like a mat on the floor. Yeah, alright. Get in there. Come on.
Mate, Ruben.
Triss's laboratory. I mean, plus if you're moving out over somewhere a couple hours away, that means you're going to have to lug a lot. Well, maybe not a lot, depending on how much stuff you own. That's going to be taking lots of stuff over a pretty long distance, and that can be very expensive. Especially if you don't know anyone who has like a truck or something. Town Hall. Here we go, take 2.
Know your place, Witcher.
Know your place, peasant. With your stupid face. Yeah, got him. Her.
No reason to be here, white-haired one.
Fuck off.
Quite the dangerous one bearing weapons on your back.
Although I suppose they are a little bit more polite than the ones in Witcher 3 who literally just spit on the ground. Not even on the ground, just at you. As you walk past. Call you like a fucker or something. Uh-oh. Okay.
Let's wish him success.
Oh look, a bunch of old men. Not surprising.
Yes?
I'm here about the notice.
Do you have 5 cockatrice feathers?
Mm-hmm.
Certainly.
Thank you. Now sign the receipt. Next.
Sign the receipt. No. And the Fleta contract. That would be...
How could you?
Hurry, please.
No. Velarad. Who's Velarad? The watchtower. Great.
It's really raining.
Oh, actually, we can go and upgrade our weapon, I think. There should be a sword smith back here somewhere. Here he is.
How may I help?
Look at that hairstyle and that stash.
I'd like my weapon in.
Fetch me metal ores or runic stones to...
What's the cost?
I dislike taxes and guild payments. Thus I prefer goods in exchange for my services.
What do you want?
A precious stone suitable for the hilt of a weapon for Count de Wet.
Here you go.
I'll see what I can do.
Which is steel sword. No! I can't say I really know how this works.
I'll see what...
Okay. Clearly I fucked that up. Did I not say when I came out? For fuck's sake. Maybe I don't have the right stuff? Old games can be really annoying. I mean, it's not even that old. It's just... There is a reason not a lot of people played this one. Until The Witcher 3 came out, I guess. Then everyone came back and played it.
How may I...
I'd like my sword enhanced.
Before I evaluate the sword... I'll see what I can do.
Need my sword reforged. This. What is this? Why does this not work?
I'll see.
I've changed my mind.
I'll see.
What the fuck? Right, I'm not going to bother then. I have no idea how to do whatever that is. I'm just assuming that I don't have the right stuff. So I mean, is it till May next year? January, March, April, May. All right. Well, that's what. That's like 8 months. 1, 2, 3, 4. Is that right? Yeah, 8 months. Wait. Yeah.
It's raining.
Wait. No, yeah, that's right. Dumb. So that's a bit of an issue. Yeah. Well, that's a pretty decent amount of time to have like to weigh up your options and whatnot.
The neighborhood has lost charm since they let the rabble.
Yeah, it's kind of... I think that's a good way to do it. Because you never know. Stuff might happen in between then that makes one of the options more appealing than the other. Is it you?
I hear you killed 3 deadly beasts.
True.
A special reward.
This runic stone should be useful. The city should offer more rewards soon.
What pays well?
A huge wolf.
Why?
Locals, nothing.
Tell me more.
Ass.
Wyverns. I don't have a great history with them. They tend to kick my ass. Count DeWitt.
What is it, Witcher?
This prick.
Farewell.
Don't care. Velarad is who I'm looking for. There he is. Oh, no.
How dare you come here? After what you did at the bank?
Playing Minecraft? Nice. I haven't played, I do want to get a server set up still. I haven't played Minecraft in a while, but one day I want to get a server set up that people can just pop into. I think that'd be cool.
I'm here about the notice.
Which
what
one?
are you doing, like a... Oh, jeez. Oh, excuse me. Like a hardcore or just a normal survival?
The Flutterfangs.
I'll pay if you have 3.
Okay.
Here.
Your gold.
Thanks. I don't think we have any of the other ones.
We all know whose side you're on, elf lover.
You wanted to talk?
Some of Foltest's recent decisions have been strange. I've long known him.
Is someone falsifying his royal edicts?
Perhaps, but the seal looks authentic.
Who could have stolen the seal from Foltest?
Someone close to the king.
I hope you find the traitor. I'll let you know if I learn anything.
Goodbye.
Farewell, Velarad.
Hard survival server? Cool. I think Minecraft's at its best when you're like...
Say what you want. We know what happened.
I'm here.
Which one?
When it's a little, well, difficult. Makes the stakes a bit higher.
Gravier bones.
I'll pay if you have...
I'll return.
Yeah, okay. So we don't have anything of that either. Can't do that because it's broken. So it's pretty much just this one. Cool. I never used to like hardcore that much, but now I find it difficult to play not hardcore. Maybe that's the masochist in me. Masochist.
Care to...
I don't think it really has anything worth it. That's fine. Don't think we need to go to the inn for anything.
Knights should fight monsters.
I will.
Which is a crew.
Officer, where are we? Might be this one over here.
It was looking like.
I'm guessing it'll be the last one we talk to.
I don't like this weather.
Is it you?
They've rushed us out without...
Yes? The lily has yet to be engulfed by fire.
What? Do you want flowers or something?
I mean...
Go and bother somebody else.
I mean, if you're offering, I'd love some flowers. Witches never get flowers.
Armed as you are, I stay clear of the guards.
They ain't done. They ain't worth nothing. Butcher. There's not really any shops here, is there? Oh, do I have to go and pick each of these?
The lily has yet to be engulfed by fire.
What? Is that a password?
Is it?
Wait, are you testing me? Hey lads, I think we've got a troublemaker.
I better go.
I should toss you in the dungeon.
Try it.
You're lucky I'm receiving a medal from Princess Ada soon.
A medal?
For fighting the elven terrorists.
Ugh.
Aren't there more pressing problems? What about the plague? Monsters?
Do I look like a sap to you? A terrorist bags twice as much gold as a Kikimor.
And they're probably much easier to capture.
Capture? One need only identify a non-human collaborator.
Oh, so it's like a Salem witch trials kind of thing.
drizzling.
Where someone can say, "Oh yeah, I definitely saw her practicing witchcraft," and that's all the evidence they needed. Guards, scoop her up, burn her at the stake. Something else horrible.
I saw a spider-like monster tear apart a pharmacist at the merchant's gate.
What did the creature look like?
Imagine a dog eating a spider, then vomiting it out. Now enlarge
No,
the
I'm good. I'm
spider
not going to
a
imagine that.
hundredfold.
Thanks.
Nay, enlarge him 1,000 times. Give him my mother-in-law's face and wrath, and that's your monster.
A professional description. Thanks.
I was hacking at the beast with my sword. Unlike you, I saw no need to examine it more closely.
Thanks again.
My father is a soldier.
So?
Oh, his voice just changed. Nice. It's like we're playing Oblivion all over again. So is it an officer or can it be anyone? Among officers patrolling. Okay. Here's one.
Yes?
The lily has yet to be engulfed by fire.
What?
I'm sorry.
I'm kidding. 3 lilies make 1.
You could have thought up an easier password.
Okay, here's the plan. At midnight, my unit will arrive in the sewers.
You're not coming with me?
We'll watch your back, but only for 2 hours.
See you there.
Men! Turn hut! Forward march!
That was easy. Enter the sewers, meet secret agent at midnight. Okay.
A witcher, hide your women.
Armed as you are, I'd stay clear.
I'm glad. That could have been a lot more painful than it was. That was a pigeon. It's always weird when you get non-fantasy animals in fantasy. Just a full-on pigeon. Kind of breaking my immersion a little bit. Okay, good. She's here.
Sure you're not...
It's fine. Okay. Yeah, already got them. We're using the group style the most, I think. Oh, we already got all those. Okay. Sure. Yeah, that'll do. That's fine. See if we can't brew some potions. Some more cat. Sectoid oil, macrophage. Spectre and... I can probably... Oops. That will probably do. Meow. Oh, it's a lizard. Hey, buddy. We have some cat, don't we? Oh, do we have any swallow potion? Shit. We'll just have to do without. City sewers, okay. I can't take my weapon out anymore. That's really annoying. Oh, shit. Didn't change much, but that's fine. Calls the script. Is that where we're going? Oh no, it's up here. Doesn't help much. This night vision does not help at all. It's
Comrades, the ladder.
Everything ready?
We're expecting the salamanders shortly.
They know we're here?
No, but they're vigilant. They have an important guest.
okay. I love the cinematics for like these seemingly meaningless things. Like, look, that whole entire cinematic
Damn, it's hot in this thing.
probably took a decent while to animate, and it was just to put a ladder up. Time well spent. Oh, we're in the secret spot now, are we? Still can't take my weapon out, which seems like it's going to get me in trouble.
Just a moment. Hurry! Now to begin. Akayala Ambra Kur. We have picture. A blurry one. We may not connect with the Redanians today. Easy, the crystal's warming up. I'll boost the magical correlation. It worked! We have picture!
I greet you.
Greetings, sir.
Enough formalities. What do you want?
Our military bases around Vizima have been broken up. Spies from Nilfgaard may have played a part.
So you're hip deep in manure. Why contact me?
Sir, we're requesting financial assistance.
Why would I help you?
Our mutual acquaintances are working for people with close ties to you.
You must think me mad.
But sir...
You're in over your heads. All your experiments, fifth tech deals. I won't help you.
Shh! Hear something? In the corridor.
Oof.
You will die
No.
slow.
Oh my god, okay. 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 Good. Good, good, good. Good. That's fine. That killed me very quickly. Alright. Good. Good, good, good.
Wouldn't mind a drink?
Comrade.
Everything
Where they know that.
My poor mouse gets a bit of a workout from this game. Okay. Save it as soon as we get in here, then I'll stop that because I'm guessing I'm going to be dying a lot. There we go.
This
oh shit.
Is your end.
Bloody hell, they do a shit ton of damage, even though their swords do like negative 30% damage or something. Like it's a lot. Yep, fancy. That'll help. Fuck's sake. Do I have something I can put on my sword? I don't know. I don't even know if I do. Hangman's Venom. Poisons wounded opponents. I suppose that's as good as we can do.
You will die slow.
Oh, I'm glad that that works really well, you know. Definitely not a delay on it or anything. Fuck off. This is a lot more difficult than I remember. I've killed heaps of these guys. Okay. What else can I do? What's this? Spectre oil, insecticide oil, necrophage oil, cat, hanged man's venom.
You challenge Salamandra.
Oh my god. So I'd still technically use that, but it just... I guess it didn't work? And that's what that, like, if there's no effect, it just means it doesn't work. Good to know. Okay. Anything left? Is that Ifrit? Didn't work. Good. He'll die soon anyway, I think. Do I have, nothing? Nothing at all. Oh, I can cheeky save it though. Lovely. Okay. Should probably make some health potions when we get a chance next. Hello, Radovid the Stern.
Bravo! An impressive slaughter. Here I feared those idiots would bore me with incessant pleas. But they proved entertaining after all.
Who are you?
Radovid. I don't like being interrupted.
Listen, Radovid, I don't much care what you like. You'd better explain your connection to Salamandra. I'm sure we'll meet someday.
Nobody said that to me in a long time. I like you. You go straight for the jugular. I'll tell you who I am. I'm not out of fear. I share nothing in common with Salamandra, absolutely nothing. I once thought to use them as a tool, but I changed my mind.
A tool?
Political leverage, Witcher.
Can you be clearer?
I can, but I won't. Suffice to say that Salamandra's actions don't suit me right now, which makes us allies. Good luck, Witcher, and say hello to Ada.
Does it make us allies, though? I don't think it does. Can't do anything with this. Okay. See what's downstairs. Maybe whoa, fuck. No.
Die, shit-eater!
Oh, are you fucking serious? Oh my god. Okay, that's fine. That's good. Note to self, don't go downstairs, because there's a bunch of bullshit down there. Oh, really? I gotta go through that entire conversation again? Good. Oh no, it auto-saved. Or did I save? Oh no, I saved. Take that. Don't bother down there, and let's quickly leave before I die. Oh god, what's wrong with that guy's neck? Uh-oh, it's the werewolf, I think. Or a wolf of some kind. Hmm.
Geralt. You know me?
It's me. It's me, Captain Vincent.
This explains your disappearances at night.
I was covering you. Those imbeciles didn't even crawl from the sewer.
You want thanks?
Just tell me what you learned.
Okay. Well, that cutscene was just it's beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. For the time, I suppose. Nothing special. I'll say nothing, monster. Radovid spoke to the salamanders through a teleport.
Radovid spoke to the salamanders through a teleprojection.
The King of Redania? Some support?
No, he refused, but they have mutual friends.
Anything else?
Nothing special.
We're on the same side.
I can help you break the werewolf spell.
No need. I'm better at catching criminals this way. Also, the criminals fear this terrible monster that defends the poor. Meaning me.
Why should I spare you?
Why wouldn't you?
You kill humans.
How many have fallen by your sword? I'm not a monster on the inside, unlike you.
You're right. Appearances don't matter.
Thank you. Let us both be on our way.
Okay. Later, Vincent. Peace. And he just... Alright. Vanished into thin air. Oof. Just talk to Carmen about Vincent. Okay, so finally we can go back and talk to Carmen. So dramatic. Yeah, I know, right? It kind of reminds me of...
I'm not liking this. Better check the cellar.
Okay. Of like a really bad middle school play. Which it probably is. Pretty close. Oh, for fuck's sake. Though, I will say I've probably seen worse.
The hideout of Vincent the werewolf. Did he think himself a superhero?
Do you even know what a superhero is, Geralt? Like what? I think vigilante would be more appropriate in your vocabulary. Do they have superheroes back then? Do they have comics in The Witcher? My immersion has been ruined. Oh my god. No. I want to leave. Oh, I can't leave. Oh, there we go. So, okay, so we have to... We might go and sleep, actually. Good. Track quests. Carmen will be in the house of a night time, so we can go and see her now. This is the wrong way. She might give us a few coins. Hopefully, because we're very poor at the moment. Why can't I take my sword out? It's definitely not safe. Like a bunch of shit running around. I'll have to grab a drink in a second. It's been a... energy drink, that is. It's been a long day. Could use a pick-me-up. And I hear Twitch frowns upon using cocaine on stream, so I think I'll stick to the energy drinks. There we go. Now I can run a bit faster. Tell me about it. What a shitty job that would be, just roaming the streets of a night time.
Life.
Greetings. You've returned safely.
Yep. The Hierophant revealed the cure for lycanthropy, but I must know your beloved's name.
I'll not betray my man's identity. I'd rather he stay a werewolf.
Carmen, I already know that Vincent's the werewolf.
Yeah,
Please don't hurt him.
I'll try to help him. Listen carefully.
Yes?
I spoke to the Hierophant about your man's affliction.
Oh.
Overnight, Vincent should wear a shirt woven from fool's parsley, and the spell will be lifted.
That's what I'll do.
I'll fetch some fool's parsley leaves.
I'll be waiting. Ugh.
Hang on. Okay, it's fine. I should have enough.
Yes?
I'll fetch some food.
I'll be waiting.
Are you kidding me? I must have used some in... Oh, really? I must have used some in some potions. I collected 5 like ages ago. Shit. 3 portions of wyvern meat. I suppose we can go to the swamp again and get some stuff. Kicking more warrior. Should probably wait for daytime. Yeah. We have enough money to go and buy a book on Kikimors. It's gonna cost us a lot though. Hey puppy. Hey.
Any room?
5.
Oh, I'm sharing my room for the night with a hen. Let's go there. Maybe we should go and talk to Vincent before we go and get the fool's parsley. Maybe he's like, hey, give her some fake leaves. She doesn't know what fool's parsley is. Where is he? He's over here, isn't he? Yep.
I should give him an IOU.
Plus, I think it's pretty... He seems to have decent control over his werewolfiness.
As Valpanek says, the only good elves are dead elves.
Oh god, you're all so racist.
Time to
Jeez, if I wanted that, I'd just go outside.
As Valpanek says,
Which is just depressing rather than funny.
What do you want?
I'd like a book, please. On Kikimors, if you will. Necrophages, wyverns, spectres, striegers. I already read that. Read it. Book of Animals. Shit, he doesn't have one. Who would? We might have to go back to the trade district. So there is a book merchant there, right? He's gonna charge me even more though, isn't he?
Greetings.
Farewell.
Oh, okay, nothing to add on to his condition. Though I remember the werewolves in Witcher 3 being pretty chill as well. So there's the herbalist, arms dealer, bookseller. There we go. The herbalist might have one as well if he doesn't.
Armed as you are, I stay clear of the guards.
What brings you here? What's the difference between monsters and tax collectors? It's legal to hire a witcher to kill monsters.
Are you ill?
Hilarious.
Put matters right, Witchy.
Another sent you. A good book, perhaps?
Yes. Right. Treaties on elemental genies. Voginoi warriors and clerics as well as the mysterious Dagon. We don't quite need that yet. Kikimors and... There we go, that's the one. Holy shit, that's expensive. Oh, we might as well buy both. Let me get a little bit back. Wouldn't that be great if you could go to a bookshop, buy the books that would just like, and the knowledge in them would just stick in your brain forever, and then you could just sell them back, like on the spot. God, that'd be good. Save so much time. Merchant's Gate. Okay, I think that leads out to... Ooh, actually, let's go to the bank. Maybe Vivaldi will be back at the bank. Be like, hey, Geralt, here's 5,000 coins. Thanks for getting my bank back. Bye. Or maybe I'm getting my hopes up. Oh. Hello. There's all just like still a bunch of dead bodies in here. Alas, we shall receive no coins, it seems. It's a lot of guards. Fuck. What?
Mother hates me speaking with strangers.
Then don't follow me around, you little freak.
Damn, it's hot in this thing.
Maribor Gate. So we can't... Where is... That's the swamp, I suppose. This is the village that we came from. The very, very beginning. I think. It just seems it's a long way to go.
It's raining, unfortunately.
Oh, actually, we can just go to Triss's house and teleport, can't we? Straight to the laboratory. What the hell? Triss, it's 10 o'clock in the afternoon. Why aren't you awake? Oh, there she goes. Oh, I can't really speak. Anytime I get the chance, it's like as late as I can sleep in. Because I usually get up at about 6 or 7 o'clock in the morning, and I'll tell you what, that is Satan's hour. No matter how much sleep you get, getting up at 6 or 7 feels like you've been kicked in the head by a horse. Maybe that's just me being dramatic, but Christ, it sucks. Okay, so fool's parsley and kicking more meat, and also wyvern meat. Actually, we should put some insectoid oil on. Insectoid oil. No. You're not an insectoid. Okay. Can I... There we go. So the Wyvern Island is like over here somewhere. So we'll just follow this through. Cool. I don't need any of you. What's this stuff? This is all drowners. Oof. I did think there was more around, but What am I even looking for? I should probably double check that. Alright. Kikimore. 10 Kikimore claws. Pretty sure that this didn't drop any. Okay, that's not great. I'm using the right sword, aren't I? Silver, yeah. Why is it doing, like, no damage? Okay, that's fine. Oh my god, okay, where was this? Just before I went into Triss's house, maybe? No. Oh, are you fucking serious? Good, okay. Good. I can't fucking believe that. So fucking annoying. I don't even feel like we make that much progress. No, maybe that's not it. How do I say it? Like, so much happens in such a short amount of time. Because we're constantly moving. There's not really a chance where we get to stay still in like a small little area. We're always going from one area to the next, to the next, to the next. And because that happens so quickly, when you die, it feels like you've been set back 4 fucking hours, even if it was 4 minutes. It's ridiculous. That's why autosaves are a thing. For lazy people like me who hate redoing stuff. And I fucking hate redoing things so much. Anyway, I'm fine. I need a drink. And just let me grab a can. Don't look behind the scenes. There's nothing for you to see there. We'll have to use the neuralizer from the Men in Black. It's basically me just flashing my phone light directly into the camera and burning your retinas out so you forget what you just saw. It's all the dead bodies I got hidden behind there. Don't worry about it. It's fine. And she's not here. Why would she be? See, this is just ridiculous. If I want to rest here, at least, I have to come home, hope that Triss is here. If she's not, go to the fucking swamp laboratory. Hope. You know what? I know for a fact Kalkstein will be there because he never sleeps or eats or does anything. Rest there. Go back to the teleporter. Go back to Triss's. Go to the fucking merchant's quarter. And then that's it. Bada bing, bada boom. 10 hours later, we get some books.
Yeah?
Oh.
Can you make a potion to cure lycanthropy?
Never tried.
The potion's for a werewolf, the beloved of a
No
young
shit.
Usually I'd refuse, but I owe you. Let's see. Ingredients, check. Equipment, check. Come back later, okay?
Are you fucking serious? I think we will just give him or her the shirt, because I think the shirt keeps him a werewolf, but the potion actually cures him.
Come back later.
Oh, son of a bitch. I need to rest. Please, let me sleep.
Yeah?
God, I just love how that's just on all the time. The teleport noise. It's great. It's good. It's good. Okay, maybe he might even sell a book. Perhaps on Kikimo's, so we don't have to go back and forth anymore.
Yes?
Yes. You do not. And you don't want to buy anything else, that's fine. So, back I go. Laboratory. Full. Okay, so that one's still on. Good. I did suppose she's got something in a bookshelf. No, nothing important anyway. Might have to get up in a second and have a bit of a stretch break. My back is slightly sore. We'll do the same. We'll buy both the vampire book and the insectoid book or whatever it is. Wonderful World of Insectoids. At least the saving screen art is not bad. It's quite nice actually, like the hand painted things. Rockstar. That's what those things in the bordello were. They were Bruxa. Which I think are like the step above high vampire, a step below high vampires. They usually kind of follow the higher vampires around and mate with them, stuff like that. Real, you know, nitty gritty stuff. Yeah, some tail. See, that's kind of cool. I like that. It's kind of difficult to look at all the time. Alright, take two. Must be on a timer. Must autosave every, like, half hour or something. Which is not great. So we have... We'll take one of these, because that'll stop them from poisoning us. And we'll put on insectoid oil. Bloody hiccups. So we need 10 claws. Jeez, I'm gonna be here a while. Good. No, that's the wrong way. So we'll make our way up to... I missed the Fool's Parsley. Make our way up to the Wyvern Island. Which is going to be a total bitch because Wyverns are really strong. Like annoyingly strong. Trigger hearts. Kicking more claws. Kicking more carcasses. Thanks. I could have guessed that from the name, but thanks. I'm glad they all attack each other. It makes it slightly less annoying running through the swamps. What? Where did that come from? That was a big hit. Okay. Jesus. So I don't think we get the Dead Tongue gross. I don't think we get claws from the big ones, so I guess we won't even bother. Although I'm sure someone at some point will be like, hey, I need the venom glands of those big fuckers. Can you go out and get that for me? Oh yeah, see they're royal weapons now. I don't want to do that. Moa. The fuck's a moa? That looks like a big ass wyvern. Oh, I don't want to. We need to find a campfire, which is one just up here. And make some swallow potions. Ah, yes, but of course it's fucking surrounded. So, there, I think there might be one at the Wizard's Grove. At least someone I can talk to rest. Might be more Fool's Parsley on the way. Yeah, there we go. Need two more. Smiling. We do seem to be a bit more of a herbalist in this game, more so than the others. Spend a lot more time picking herbs and flowers and stuff for potions than the others. Just have to make sure we don't use any potions. Hello. Very naked lady, you can't let me rest.
Farewell.
What about Hierophant? No? Don't want to talk to me?
Yeah. Farewell.
Oh! Thanks for the heal. Oh my god, I didn't know they did that.
What is
farewell?
So I can't rest with any of them here. That's fine. There's one at the Lumberjacks camp. There's one there too. I don't think there's anything over there. So that might be okay. We'll save here because he just healed us up. Now that I think about it, a healing spell, this one right fucking there, would have been like a good choice for a Witcher. A good sign, you know?
I can't meditate with the fire out. Seems I have to light it first.
There we go. I will get rid of the insectoid oil, but that's fine. I can live with that. So we need some white gull. Never mind. Alright. No, I need these. Can't really be making stuff we don't need. The wyverns, I think, for the moment are a no-go, because they will kill us. I had enough trouble with the normal ones, let alone royal wyverns, which are obviously a lot tougher. Let's just wander around for a bit until we get enough claws. I think we've got 2. Ah, yes. Gonna be wandering around for a fucking while then, aren't we? Anything down here? Just a bunch of fireplaces and drug plants. Not a lot. There's a trunk though. One that I've already looted, I suppose. Kikimore warrior. Or did that say worker? No, it's warrior. They just instantly forget about fighting each other and then attack me. Good. Bloody hell. Oh my god. Instantly it's already gone. You know what? I think we're good. We're just gonna head back. Where am I? It's fine. We'll worry about the kicking more claws later. When I have healing potions, I can't be out here getting taken down to what? Like 5% health every single freaking time I come out here. There it is. We'll go and give Carmen her parsley and I don't know, go wherever from there. Go to the pub and buy a bunch of alcohol so we can make potions. Fuck me, there's so many of them. We've got one of the, what, 3 things we set out to do done? 1 out of 3 is not so bad. We didn't even attempt one of them. Just eat all that right now.
Formula needs rethinking.
Oh god, that's annoying. She's in the slums, so that's a temple district. Oh. Pub. I thought it was nighttime for a second because of that grayscale vision. It's an awful effect. Well, I suppose it's meant to be, right? They don't want you to be happy about being low on health. And anything beats the old Zelda sound. Oof.
Yeah?
I brought the parsley leaves. Weave a shirt for Vincent to lift the spell.
Thank you. I'll start immediately.
Okay. Check on some time to see if the medicine worked. I don't think it will. Now, what's the next? Go and see... these two, Triss and Luvarden. Back in the Temple District. Market District. This is just like so much running. Oh, fuck's sake. We should go and buy some alcohol first, while I remember. Actually, you know what? I don't think we have enough money. Although 400 gold coins seems like a lot to spend on alcohol, and it is, it won't be enough for what we need. I don't remember running out of alcohol so quickly though.
Not enough pay for this.
Armed as you are, I'd stay
Where are
clear
they?
of the
Hold up.
guards.
In the inn. Can I go down like that? I can't, can I?
I hate this weather. What's war?
Clearly, the army stands ready.
Simply to frighten Redania? Fret not.
I might have to look up how the swordsmith works too. I feel like maybe we should be getting a different, not a different, but a better weapon. In some way. I don't really know how it's supposed to work. Seems a little dumb, but it's fine. Oh, there's Tower. What's up?
Having problems, Witcher?
Actually, yes.
Sadly, my code of conduct forbids me from using my position for private benefit.
So you refuse to help? Wait a minute. What code?
Not your business, Witcher.
Thanks, Tala. You piece of shit. Tala. However you want to say it.
Yes?
I found a magical stone at the Salamander hideout.
Show it to Triss. She knows about such things.
I thought.
I know nothing about magic.
I should have just taken it straight to Triss. Although I did actually kind of think she would be here. She seems to be here most nights. And she's just across here. I do remember this section of the game being so much like this. Like it's just one long fetch quest.
You could stop raining.
Although I think after this chapter, it starts to sort of trail off in length a bit. So yeah, there's only 2 chapters left after this, and they're a bit shorter. This one and the one before are very long. At least that's what my memory tells me. Which again, cannot be trusted. Fucking hiccups, my god. Thanks guys, healing me up.
Sure you're...
Listen, I found a magical stone at the Salamandra hideout.
Interesting. Let me see. Geralt, it's a telecommunicator. It leaves a magical trace of any transfers.
Meaning?
With a bit of luck, we can use this to find the Salamandra base.
So...
We'll talk to Luvarden about it.
Oh. You mean where I just was, Triss?
Sure you're not spoiling anything? I don't want him getting...
Know anything more about that magic communicator I gave you?
It allows conversations over short distances. With some
Hey
knowledge
physics,
of
how you
magic,
doing? Oh yeah.
one can draw quite a bit of information from it. If the Salamanders were using it to communicate with their base, I should be able to pinpoint its location.
Short distances. Interesting. Can you check the last communication?
The communicator sent a signal to a house in Vizima. It's marked on your map. Is there something I should know?
I have a hunch. I'll check it out.
All right, but be careful.
Sure, bye-bye now.
I'll see you later.
Yeah, it's weird that it doesn't do it when we're just out and about. But as soon as you talk to someone with a beard or long hair, and at one point even Triss's chest went like AWOL for a bit, which was interesting, I guess is the word for it. Though that hasn't happened since. So do I have to go and talk back with Luvarden now? I'll go and do this first. I'm already out here. How you doing, physics? What you been up to?
The neighborhood has lost charm since they let the rabble in.
Oh my god. You're the rabble, lady.
Wouldn't mind a drink?
Oh. Sup, Radovid? She screamed
Tamaria is a mess. Hello again, Witcher.
Greetings, Radovid.
No magic mirror between us this time. I'm pleased you found my sanctuary. Triss Merigold lent a hand, am I right?
You sound like you've got a new voice actor.
Not personally, but I know Philippa Eilhart, and that's like knowing all sorceresses. I wish to speak with you, Witcher.
Who are you? And I don't mean your name.
Good question, but one with no simple answer. I was raised at the Redanian royal court. My father was murdered during the war with Nilfgaard. Ever since I lost interest in toys, I've strived to regain my heritage, find my father's murderers, and introduce order to my lands. Sadly, I'm surrounded by corrupt traitors, overly ambitious sorceresses, and frustrated chaplains of the Eternal Fire.
From what I've seen, the upper crust in Tamaria is the same.
Nothing
yeah, not too bad.
sons of
Not
bitches
too bad
like
at all.
power.
Thanks.
You wanted something?
Busy,
Familiar
but
with these strange
what's
edicts
different?
in Vizima?
I've heard about them.
Son of a bitch.
They bear the royal seal, but some suspect fraud.
Tell me more.
It's just as Tala said. Foltest didn't sign these. I'd recognize his signature.
You know Taller?
Certainly. I'd be a fool not to know Temeria's chief of intelligence.
So Foltest didn't declare martial law?
No. I feel I should inform him of this.
That's probably a good fucking idea. If a king goes away and someone declares martial law, I feel like someone who knows the king should be like, hey, you know, why'd you put the city on martial law? And then the king would be like, sorry, what? What's that now? Like, yeah, you put it on martial law like yesterday. Or whatever. Also, this is the guy, if you're unfamiliar, we murdered this guy, or at least we did in our playthrough of The Witcher 3. We murdered him because he went a bit batshit insane.
Who is Philippa?
One of Redania's most prominent citizens. She has bribed, dazzled, or bullied half of Redania's elite. She also belongs to the Lodge of Sorceresses, as does your Triss.
They don't accept sorcerers?
No. Each sorceress believes she's to decide the fate of the world. Sometimes they do.
If you say so.
Don't disregard sorceresses. Beautiful, wise, helpful. At least so they present themselves. Someday, I'll put them in their place. Though in her favor, Triss once betrayed her girlfriends.
Okay.
I trust Triss.
Trust Triss?
Mark my words.
It is a bit unfair. We have meta knowledge too. This is King or Radovid. He's like one of the main characters in the third game. He's only kind of plays a very minor part in this one. But he's the... Some people said it was like a kind of a hidden quest line almost. But you can help in like a conspiracy against him. It's quite a good quest actually. It's a long one though. But yeah, King Radovid. At least I think he's the king in
What's
this
your
one.
connection to Ada?
I had hoped to persuade her to marry the King of Redania, which would benefit both kingdoms. With Foltest's help, our king could finally rid himself of all the parasites surrounding him. In turn, Redania could support Temeria in its fight against the Scoia'tael. I need not mention the benefits of increased trade. The kingdoms united could resist the expanding powers of the knightly orders and the guilds. Additionally...
Enough. You've convinced me. But I'm not Ada.
And you, Witcher, what do you think of Foltest's daughter?
What do you want to know?
You're an expert on monsters. You broke her Strigger spell.
True.
Can she bear children?
I don't see why not.
Healthy, human children?
I believe so. One of the knowing could examine her.
Thank you. Keep this conversation confidential, and please don't meddle in Redania's dynastic intentions.
I generally don't meddle, so you have nothing to fear, Your Majesty.
When did you figure it out?
Well, there's the way you spoke of Redania, of Ada, and then there's your ring.
If ever in Redania, visit the royal court. Farewell.
Farewell, King.
Hang on a second. So he used his real name while trying to hide the fact that he's the king of Redania. But people know him by name. Okay. Sorry, yeah, in the third game, I can't stand him. He sucks. But he starts to go... I think that's like... his... Well, he starts to mentally decline through the game. He turns into like a... I guess a tyrant? Very eager to chop people's heads off. Where in this one he's a little more sane. Right, so... That's fine. So now we have to go and talk to Uvarden back at the tavern.
The neighborhood has lost charm since they left the realm.
Actually, there's a lot of characters, now that we're going back through this one, there's a lot of characters that make a bit of a comeback in the third game, as like very minor roles. I think that swordsmith that we tried to use before, he comes back at the very end of The Witcher 3. At least I think it's him. It's not a named character, so who would know?
They call you a spy for the court.
Slander.
You nose around and then inform.
Vile calumnies.
So, do they pay well?
Pennies, really.
Go ahead, try to have a whole conversation with us. Tell me your time zone. It is 8. Oh, sorry, I just spat. Gross. It is 8:36 p.m. So it's not too late. But it's usually sort of what, middle of the night is very, very, very late for most other people. What about you, Physics? What's your time zone?
News, I hope.
Alas, no. Its influence reaches further than we anticipated.
Of course.
And you have an offer for me.
Why the sarcasm? Salamandra has strong political backing. We've been unable to convince town or military authorities to take them on.
How's that possible?
I suspect it relates to recent suspicious edicts.
What will you do?
We need support. An army unit or similar force.
How does that involve me?
we'd like you to negotiate with our potential
1236 in Germany. Okay, cool. 1236. Okay, so it's not too... Ah, actually, yeah, it is. It's what, 12... 16 hours in front or behind? Either or. What do you have in mind?
Who do you have in mind?
Salamandra have ruffled some feathers. The Skeletor. The Order of the Flaming Rose.
You don't have PM? Really? What do you use? Rivals of Feathers Skeletor. Oh, okay. So this is where we get to, like, choose sides.
I'll see what I can do.
If you succeed, we will meet them here.
Oh, the Unforgiven. I must convince either Yavin and the elves or Siegfried and his friends from the Order to join us. We have a lot of quests, but these are all kind of... alright. We'll head back to the Temple District, check on Carmen. And then... talk to not Luvarden, Yavin. See if we can get him to join us. There's a lot going on. And the quest system isn't too helpful. Oh, yeah, okay. 24-hour time. So... what's... is it 1600? 1638, I think, is what 8 o'clock is, right? 9...
Perfect. A witcher completes this.
Knights should fight monsters.
Witches are
No,
crude.
it's not right. 1617 or 1800. Yeah, that's it. 1800. Oh, I was way off. All right, cool. Ugh, I don't even know why I bother. The time zones do not do me. I do not. I am dumb, basically. That's what I'm trying to say.
Dangerous one bearing weapons on your back.
20, yeah. So it's still a pretty fair chunk ahead of me. Although that's pretty relatable. I'm sure you're leagues in front of me. Physics. So I have square brain. Just fails me constantly. I mean, the time zones always confuse me because the only chance I get to stream is of a nighttime around sort of 5:30 onwards. Everyone else is either in bed or up until 4 o'clock in the morning, or like you at work. So it's a bit of a shitty time to stream, really. But take what I can get at this point. Let's go and see Carmen, I suppose. It's the only quest I really care about at the moment. All these is fine. Behind in the future. Oh yeah, so it's the 2nd of August for me. I wish we were in the future. One day I'll get my spaceship. Like all those billionaires. Okay, hopefully she's finished the quest.
Yes?
How'd it go?
Did the shirt cure Vincent?
It was terrifying. The moon appeared, Vincent transformed, shredded the shirt, and ran off.
So that's
Calm down, Carmen. Maybe another method will be more effective.
Yes?
Farewell.
I'll tell you a secret.
Terrible weather.
Try all the known remedies. Oh, do I fucking really have to do that? Let's just go and see Yavin. I can live without curing Vincent's lycanthropy. He seems fine with it. Yeah, I'll let you know a little secret. Australia is just one big conspiracy. We don't actually exist. We're a concept made up by the Illuminati to trick people into thinking that we're a country, and that's why we didn't warn anyone. Because it was all part of the plan. But you can't tell anyone that. That has to stay between you and me, physics. It's confidential. They could... Oh. I didn't even know you could get behind here. Some very powerful people could take us out for me sharing that with you. Oh! Hello! Reminds you something?
You forget so much.
Germany, well, it isn't. Okay.
Shit in my boots.
I'm good. You shit in your own boots. Yeah. I mean, I was poking fun, but there are people who legitimately believe that Australia doesn't exist. It's a weird topic. It is. With all conspiracy theories, I think there's like... There are some that are believable, and then others that are just batshit insane. That being one of them. You know for a fact that I live in Australia, along with like 20 million other people. We're not all paid actors, although that would be nice. Just pretending that Australia exists. It's like that, I don't even know like what purpose that would be for. Why would you make... Wouldn't you try and make it a bit better? The Battlefield Conspiracy. Where's my phone? I've not heard of that before. Is it like a similar thing that people say it doesn't exist at all? So that's just such a weird thing to me. Conspiracy. Oh yeah, it was the first thing to pop up. Oh, hang on, I'll look it up on here so people can see it. Get to see my beautiful spelling right now, if this ever shows up. Oh, yeah, good. Conspiracy. Conspiracy. Wow. City of Bielefeld offers 1 million for proof it doesn't exist. Story goes the German city does not actually exist, rather its existence is merely propagated by an entity known only as SIE, they in German, always in block capitals, which has conspired with the authorities to create the illusion of the city's existence. Theory poses 3 questions. Do you know anybody from Bielefeld? Have you ever been there? Do you know anybody who's ever been? Majority are exceeded. Oh, fuck off. I know what a conspiracy theory is. Majority are expected to answer no to all queries. Anybody claiming knowledge is promptly disregarded as being in on the conspiracy or having been themselves deceived. Origins of and reasons for this conspiracy are not a part of the original theory. Speculated originators jokingly include the CIA, Mossad, or aliens who use the university as a disguise of their spaceship. Okay. Is this it here?
Pay your bills, then chill, using payment reminders in the BankWest app.
Welcome to a town that doesn't exist. Or so the story goes. This is Bielefeld in the northwest of Germany, and ever since an internet joke from 1994 went viral, although the term went viral hadn't been invented in 1994, but ever since then, there's been a running gag in Germany about the Bielefeld conspiracy, about how it's a made-up city. Do you know anyone from Bielefeld, goes the question. Have you ever been there? Most people will say no, so how can you be sure that it's real and not what they want you to think? Belief is an incredibly powerful thing. The Bielefeld conspiracy is a joke that everyone's in on, but it's a joke that demonstrates safely how good the brain can be at rationalising. I guarantee that you, out there, you could explain away any evidence that this town exists with just a few seconds of thought. Maps faked, Photos, faked. Video of the city, either shot somewhere else or just fancy computer graphics. If you've actually visited it,
which is
false
showing his
memories,
cat.
elaborate ruses, I'm sure you can come up with something better than that. Now, every group of people, no matter how small or large, has its own references, its own in-jokes, its markers that define them. From jokes that only you and your friends get, or you and your partner, scaling up to millions of people who have Rickrolling, or the entire nation of Germany, which has Bielefeld, which is a concept and pronunciation I probably mangled a bit in translation, given I'm not German. But groups linked by belief are powerful. Whether it's religion or lack of religion, politics, whether it's parties or social views, or belief in a conspiracy theory. Humans ally ourselves with people who think like us, and then we adjust our ideas, slowly and unconsciously alter our minds to match those around us and to favour people like us. Social psychologist Henri Teifel experimented in the 70s and 80s with what he called the minimal group paradigm. What is the smallest thing that can trigger an us versus them attitude? His answer was basically anything at all. So perhaps it's best every now and then to step outside the echo chambers we find ourselves in, to try and empathise with people who are different than us, and to wonder if perhaps we might be a little wrong. After all, I might be part of the conspiracy.
I want to see what you did there. There's a comment down here that says, note how there was no sign that says Bailfield in the footage. Nice try, bruh. Right. Weird. Weird. See if there's one for Australia. Spell conspiracy right, you pleb. Oh, fuck. Australian Disney princess. I don't think you're going to be getting one of them anytime soon. Australia doesn't exist. Not Australian. This woman is convinced Australia doesn't exist. Yeah. Dumb. Yes, does exist. Definitely does. Alright, physics. Well, don't work too hard, and hopefully your shift's over soon. Oh, where am I going? There we go. Thanks for popping in, too. I learned something tonight.
Did you want something, Wolf?
Yeah. See. Yeah. It's basically, all it is that Australia doesn't exist, and that's it. Backed up by little to no evidence. As they usually are.
I have an offer. Do you want to see Salamandra destroyed?
They're also Dwan, but they bother me more than most. What did you have in mind?
I have powerful friends who see a way to destroy that organization.
I can't say I'm keen to see that happen. But since you helped me...
Does that mean you'll meet with them?
When and where, Wolf?
At a tavern in the trade quarter, the new Nera Court.
Vizima is heavily guarded. But for you, I'll find a way.
Thanks, bro.
See you there, Wolf.
It'll be worth your time, I assure you.
Will it, though? Should tell Triss about the secret meeting. Alright. Hopefully she'll be at her house and we can talk to her straight away. Also, I think that there was a bit of a lag spike while we were watching that video. Sorry about that. It's just my shitty internet. Teleport here. I want to just get up and have a bit of a stretch when we get there. Alright, back in a second. Whoops. Okay, well, once we talk to Triss... Also, I'm back, hello. Once we talk to Triss, I think that's the end of this chapter. Oh, well, once, like, we set events in motion, that'll be the end. She's also not fucking here. Surprise, surprise. Where would she be? Down here.
Listen, I've found us some allies.
Great. In time for our meeting with Luvarden. We'll discuss it with him.
Agreed.
Geralt, you should know we've angered some powerful people. This meeting could change much.
What do you mean?
Tend to any unfinished business in Vizima, and prepare. Afterwards, it may be too late.
I'm ready. Let's meet at the new Naracourt.
I'll inform the interested parties.
How do you know who?
I'm a sorceress, remember? And you think so loud, I can't help reading your mind.
Excuse me, I do not think loud. Thank you very much. How rude. I think at precisely the right volume.
Quite the dangerous one.
The neighborhood has lost charm since they left the
So we'll miss out on a lot of the hunts, but I'm okay with
Out of the pan into the oven, then the
You're in danger.
What? Why?
The militia learned of your meetings. Salamandra has spies in the army. You must flee.
No, I won't. I must speak to the others.
The salamanders will be here soon.
So I'll face them. You run.
Are you mad? I knew you wouldn't run. I even counted on it. Don't get yourself killed.
Okay.
You too, werewolf.
Say that a bit louder. Oh, there we go.
Will you fight alongside a werewolf? Our trap worked both ways.
Not entirely.
Surprise.
Let's dance.
Okay. Oh, surprise, surprise. They do like 70 bajillion damage. I'll leave it down a bit further. Oh god, I cannot wait to be rid of this fucking green screen. Let's go one more. That too far? That may be too far. That was weird. This is very, very far back, but it should be okay. As long as you can't see behind the screens. Scenes.
Out of the pan into the oven, then the fire, and now a witcher.
Not saying at all.
What?
So he can even turn into a werewolf
fight alongside a werewolf?
on
Our
command.
trap worked both ways.
Not entirely.
Surprise.
Let's.
Which I didn't think you could do. Oh, good. Oh my fucking god. For shit's sake. No. What can we put on? We can put on... Not a lot. Just put on some Hangman's Venom, I guess.
God damn it.
All you do is hang around the tavern. Get a life. He says, playing The Witcher.
You're in what the you two. Will you not? Let's.
You will die slow.
It gets like stuck in these weird things where they just block all my attacks no matter what I do. Being trapped in the fucking corner doesn't help. And yeah, when it gets to these points where I get trapped, not trapped, but when they just continuously parry or block or whatever my attacks, I can't win at all. It makes it literally impossible. What do you want? Go on, get.
You're in what the you. Not sir. Let's.
Where does like that damage come from? Getting sick of pressing this fucking load button. Let's go to the herbalist. Maybe she's got some potions, or maybe she can even let me rest there. Or he. Either or.
The rabble now own the streets. A soldier pinched my behind.
All according to plan.
Hello. Why is there no one in here? What the fuck? Really? It was the same door. Whoops.
No reason to be here.
It's so annoying. Why is the herbalist not in? Whatever, it's fine. We just get lucky. Wow. Imagine being, you know, going into work one day thinking you're going to be, I don't know,
up the creek.
Maybe making a bush or programming some characters, whatever. And they go, okay, we need you to animate
what?
A drunk person
the militia
peeing on the ground.
No, the salamander.
Please and thank you. And you're like, oh. Okay.
Will you fight alongside a werewolf?
It's like the people who got paid to animate horse balls in Red Dead 2. But they felt great after that. Ah, that is so fucking annoying. See, those are great. Except that happens. If you're gonna give me an animated kill thing, make me immune. Don't let me die from it. Fuck me, dead. This is ridiculous.
Be gone! Be gone!
No. I wonder if it'll let me save when I go in here.
You're what the so are you? Well, not so let's
You chilling Salamandra!
Okay. Can't save him. I'm almost dead already. I'm down to half health. Doesn't really help. There we go. Vincent's taking care of all of it for us, I think. No, I just drank alcohol. Fuck. It's not what I wanted. Thank Christ.
I let Vincent live. A deadly beast. A changing world. New, more dangerous monsters. Fistek. Slavery. Banditry unpunished. Werewolves are no longer the enemy. No longer the evil lurking in the dark. A dark avenger. Keeper of peace. The world's changing. And Vincent's a decent werewolf.
Probably killed just as many people as we have. So, yeah. Thanks, Vincent. You did all the work. Pretty much. That sucked. Actually, what was that? That was saltpeter. We don't need that. We do need all the alcohol we can get our grubby little hands on.
You finally arrive, Wolf.
Greetings.
We were waiting.
Decided anything?
Yavin has decided to cooperate.
Under certain conditions, Dwan.
We'll deal with those conditions later. Everything's ready.
Ready for what?
Teleportation, Wolf. Thanks to the stone you commandeered.
Triss will teleport you and Yavin to the Salamander base, where you'll open the gate.
When?
That's the final point we need to decide. Quiet. I hear footsteps.
The door is locked.
Open up! In the name of King Foltest and the Flaming Rose!
It's DeWitt.
I didn't foresee this.
We know about your illegal gathering with the elf. Open up, or you will hang!
Sorceress, teleport us now. My unit is ready.
Are you crazy?
He's right, Geralt. This may be our only chance. Akimbaga Hara.
I once saw a mage who emerged from a teleport without his legs. They arrived 5 seconds later.
On 3, we break the door down!
Maybe there's another way.
Dakambra der Hadrin.
Geralt doesn't like teleportation. couldn't guess already. Oh. It seems Yavin has
Where
gone
the hell
missing.
am I? Triss overdid it this time. Although, better here than the middle of some banquet.
I am a bit stuck. There we go.
Take that!
What is with the low damage? Am I doing something wrong? Have I done something? Like, fuck this up somehow? Skills. What are you doing?
I'll kill you! Die, bastard!
Can't really wait for my health to come back either because it doesn't work like that. Unfortunately. So I don't think it does. Oh, there we go. Curses and cursed, already read that. Some of that, some of that, and that's fine. God, that's a shit spell.
You're dead.
They're all a bit shit, actually. I suppose it's probably the most useful. Seems to work more often than the rest do.
Kill you!
Does anyone have some cheese? Or something that I can nibble on? It appears not. Something in here. Nope. Never mind. Got diddly squat. I was hoping to have a companion for this part. Shan't be so lucky though. Oh, here we go. Thank Christ. Can you heal people, Yavin?
Gwynblade, we have no time to lose.
Yavin, you're here after all.
There's no time. Open the portal and let my unit in.
Where's Triss?
She stayed behind to deal with that lunatic DeWet. She told me to warn you that Azar has gained immense power thanks to some book.
I know the story.
Gwynblade, my brothers in arms await. Would you take on the entire Salamandra base yourself?
Any ideas?
The Salamanders enter their base through a magic portal created years ago by my kin.
Can we use it?
Triss claims it can be activated using a power stone. Luckily there's one there on the right. Unfortunately, it's guarded by a mage.
It's only one mage. Ars Magica.
I can't open this door without a key.
Do they not die without their... It's annoying. I thought they just kind of slowly lost health when their mage disappeared. Okay. God, I hope these reinforcements are worth their weight in elf. Need kissing the thing to make it work. Please don't tell me it's just those three. Oh god, it is. One of them turned into an elf though.
To arms! Our time is now. Have them! Spare no one!
Oh, wrong sword, Geralt.
Have them! Spare no one!
Oh no, okay, so they keep spawning. I'm gonna go over here. And I'm stuck. Yeah, game over, blah blah blah. I might have to go through and clear the saves again, I think. We're starting to get a bit of lag when we have to load and reload again. Though it could just be how often we're saving and loading? That could be it. I'll let them go. Hopefully a few more spawn. A bunch of the elves are already dead. Uh-oh. And we crashed. Okay. Oh, we had another massive lag spike. Good, I'm glad that keeps happening. Sorry about that. Oh, God. I did only just save it, didn't I? Just when they started to spawn. Okay, so no progress lost. For once. It is past 8:30, but I suppose we'll do like this Salamandra thing, and then we'll call it a night. I don't know how long it's going to take, but if it gets too late, we'll probably just cut off in halfway through, because unfortunately I have to work tomorrow. But that's okay. Why do I keep freezing in place? What is that?
This is
okay. I know I don't have much health. But I was moving or pressing the keys and they wouldn't move. Must have got caught on something? Whatever the something was fucking invisible. But that's okay. This will be better than the poison anyway. Yeah, we don't have any food.
our time is now.
Oh, a lot of heads just went flying then. Fuck off.
Spare no one!
I think it's getting confused by all the people in here. And I think all of the people spawned is making the game crash. Ooh, that's not good. We don't really have a choice. This is kind of like the main quest. We have to do this. And it's not kind of anything. It's definitely the main quest. Ruh-roh, Raggy. Whoops. I felt like we helped out a lot then, too.
Is now. Spare no one.
Someone fucking poison me? Okay, we need more to spawn. I'm gonna go back here. What's this? Yerden. That's the trap one, isn't it?
You move like a fly in molasses.
Move like a fly in molasses. Ouch, I think. One of these has to have something in it. But I can't loot them because it's
Defend yourself.
sorry, 2 seconds. I can't loot them because it's we're in the middle of a fight. Some of them would have a cheese block on them or something. Oh, jeez. Oh my god, what is going on? Am I just gonna have to sit back and let them take care of this? I think we might just have to sit back and watch. Maybe just attack whatever comes at us, because this hasn't been happening before, obviously. 3 crashes in like, what, 5 minutes? If that. I'll just have to hang back, and if it happens while I'm hanging back, then we'll just try, I guess, try and power through it as quick as possible. Yeah, I don't know. What? Man, my health is like just disappearing.
You shall die, human.
Time chat. Am I? Maybe I'm just supposed to run straight past them. What is this? I keep getting stuck on just random. I mean, nothing. I keep rolling around like a lunatic.
White Wolf, we've been expecting you.
I see we're all here. Good. We can resolve this.
Ha, you've learned nothing from our last meeting. You go after your goal no matter what. The elves you brought are doomed to die.
You're wrong. Just like you're wrong about so many other things.
The elven race is condemned. Humans only accelerate the inevitable. If you demonstrate wisdom, you'll see the grand plan.
And if I refuse?
Nothing will change except there'll be one Witcher less. The grand plan foresees all possibilities. Join us, or stop being an obstacle.
Spit it out.
You're fighting for a cause in the name of vague principles. You're in a labyrinth of other people's schemes. You don't know the grand plan. The country is ruled by a degenerate monarch who allowed his monstrous daughter to murder citizens for years. Furthermore, during the war, he allowed Nilfgaard to plunder and torch neighboring allied kingdoms.
Wrap it up.
If not Foltest, then who? The Lodge of the Sorceresses? You know not what those bitches do to influence post-war treaties, the resettlements, deportations, the unresolved matter of the Scoia'tael, and others.
Your dazzling conclusion?
Salamandra is not evil. Not more than those with the will to shape their own fate.
Any other stuff? Okay, so obviously we don't get the choice to join them, which is weird. Like, the game is pretty good at offering you choices to do stuff like that, usually.
If Salamandra is not evil incarnate, then what of Javed? Immorality, rape, murder, treason. What would you call this creature?
The future, evolution, or destiny?
Screw that future. I'd rather fight a nightmare, even if it's hopeless.
Remember the magic book from the tower in the swamp? Observe some spells. I never expected so little challenge from a Witcher. Professor,
So we got trapped again. Good. Good.
I lost the skirmish in the swamp. Javed made off with the book. This marked the true beginning of our conflict. Though Javed escaped once more, on balance, things are rather favorable. 3 Salamandra bases annihilated, new allies gained, and the Professor for dessert.
Ew. Say it like that, you fucking weirdo.
Geralt, are you alright?
Yavin, what happened?
You took a mighty blow. It's fortunate you're still alive.
Yeah, not dead yet.
The Professor escaped, and that barrier blocks our path.
Leave this to me.
Alright, so my health is even lower now. Oh, good. So we're by ourselves. Good. Is there going to be a fireplace somewhere? What's up? Why are they attacking? Oh, great. Oh man, I don't know if we can even do this. Our health is so fucking low.
You will die slow.
I kind of assumed that they would give us a chance to, like, what do you call it? Like there'd be a fireplace somewhere, or one of the characters would say, "Here, rest, make some potions," which they usually kind of do, but not this time, I guess. Oh, there we go. We have one of these, which doesn't really help. I mean, it'll help a little if you want to take it. So we have a bit more health left, such as it is. Yeah, I get it. We're caved in. Good.
I'll kill you!
There's like a weird delay going on here. Oh no. Oh my god. I feel like I'm taking so much more damage than we were before. Unless they've all just got like a bump in power. Also, I saw that T-pose professor. Which I suppose is probably fair. We're progressing on to the next stage of the game. Makes sense. But like, it's a fucking big power up. Oh shit. Oh god, that didn't work either.
Die, shit-eater!
So I don't know. Unless they give us somewhere to heal or something to make some healing stuff with, we're in trouble.
The book in the swamp contains some interesting spells, including Alzor's shield, which even Professor can use to destroy you. Observe.
I seriously doubt it.
Goodbye, Geralt.
Do it.
No doubt your life will end soon, and how useless it's been. You'll die knowing you're an aberration.
You're so full of shit, Professor.
Why do you seek to prevent the creation of new witches? The answer's simple. You feel you have no rightful place in this world. You owe your existence to the conjunction of spheres. But your creators erred. Know how?
Enlighten me.
They failed to strip you of emotion. You were meant to slay monsters without making judgments, philosophizing, or nursing doubts. You're ineffective.
Well, this ineffective, doubt-ridden historical freak is about to kill you. Let's dance.
It's so 80s. Let's dance, creep. Oh, good. So having to fight the professor on our own obviously wasn't enough. So we have to fight some of these fucking things as well. Good. Get your lightning bolts away from me. Still on our side. Do you want to fucking do something? Oh my god. Oh, I'm going to kill someone. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. Well, the mind control thing, I don't know if you saw it, but the professor had lost nearly half of his health from one kick him more. Don't care. Don't care. Your mum presented no challenge, Professor. Whoa! Got him. How is that shithead so fucking fast? Good. That worked well. Oh my god, what do I keep getting stuck on? And it's about to crash again. No? It's crashed. Oh my god. This, we may not be able to finish this. If it's going to keep crashing like this. It's got some cool rock music playing. That's nice. What the fuck? Uh-oh. Oh no, I can't get rid of Witcher. The Witcher. And Tusk. There we go. Jesus. Yeah, definitely. Before next session, I'll go back and delete some of the saves. So it's not quite so laggy. Is there anything I can do for my health? I don't think there is. Doesn't do anything. Whatever.
The book in
I just don't fucking care.
No doubt
you're...
Why do you...
Just shut the fuck up.
You sounded like Henry Cavill, more so than Geralt just then. Or Henry Cavill's Geralt, I suppose. What is that? Does it do damage or not? It's really kind of inconsistent. Are you fucking kidding me? At this point, there's nothing I can do completely. I mean, we can check the bodies. Let's see if we check these and some of them have, if someone has some food on them. Which they don't. They just have fucking drugs. Good. Good, good, good. That helps me out so much. I eat this. Just makes my toxicity go up. That's good. Yeah. I can't go back, can I? Because this is blocked off. I'm just hoping these might have something on them. Maybe. Except I died from the fucking poison. This has been this whole entire game so far for us, by the way. We sort of cruise along, then we hit a brick wall. Cruise along, hit a brick wall. Cruise along. I want to blow my fucking brains out. Cruise along. Oh, we can't even kill a bunch of fucking Kikimor workers. Good. Good, 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 good. But I'm just sort of wondering why they're actually here. So I feel like if we can maybe kill them, they might have something on them. Oh, it already had some on it, didn't it? That's alright. Topping up the supply, I guess. Killed one, they didn't even see it. No, okay. So they don't have anything on them. They just have some, like, extract stuff. No. And it just increases our toxicity. What about this one? Oh, that made my health go down! Good! What about this one? Oh, it made it go down even further. Barbicane fruit. What about that one? I can't eat it anymore. It's like, stop eating the freaking ingredients, you dingus. It's like, oh, man. Hey, Kasem, how you doing? Yeah, we've gotten pretty decently far and are now stuck because of... because they don't have any health potions, basically. Let me just look up if any of the ingredients give you health back. Sure. 1 ingredients give health. I'm grasping at straws here. Eating food or drinking beverages by quaffing potions. Using techniques. Have lots of work this month. Oh, yeah. I'm with you on that one. It's kind of a busy time, isn't it? Almost out of potions. Yeah, I feel like this is the second time I played it, and I feel like I was never out of potions that much before, but now it's just it's fucking ridiculous. There's no... Hang on. There's nothing here saying like, hey, You should do this. It's all kind of just go and drink a potion, dumbass. I don't have any potions, so... Health potions. Best way was something of the sort. No. Health potions. No, doesn't help. Blah blah blah. Okay. Well, that's annoying. We're kind of just gonna have to hope that we make it. Maybe if we run around in circles enough, I think we'll be okay. It's just gonna be RNG. And hoping that we can parry. And there's a fucking moth in my keyboard. Gross. Sorry, this is just work stuff. Alright. I would like to be able to skip the fucking dialogue, though.
The book implied good.
No doubt you're... Why do you...
Just shut the fuck up.
Yeah, Professor. You fucking... piece of shit. Can we get both of them? No. It's one or neither. Or it's one or the other, sorry. Oh, see, I don't even know if it's a good idea to fight him, because he might just wipe me in one go. It's what the fuck? Okay, I didn't mean to hit that one. Oh my god.
You've triumphed. Go ahead. Your invaluable
that was
witch's
lucky.
Treasure awaits. You have what you wanted. Show mercy. Never hurts to ask. So you can parry arrows in flight.
Oof. Oh, ouch. Are you serious? Am I gonna have to fight a giant fuck off spider now? Or a giant Kikimor or something? I don't have the health for this. Ugh. Okay. Oh. Kikimor Queen. You're just buried underground. Strangely? That's weird. More of a puzzle fight? Okay, that's fine then. If that's what it is, then we have a chance. Have you played the others as well, Kason? I'm sorry if I mispronounced it. That's all, folks. Sorry if I mispronounced your name too. But have you played the others? Okay. Where you going, bitch? Get your white-haired ass back here.
Supports. I could try toppling them to block the passage.
Oh, is that right? Oh. Oof. All three of them? Yeah. I think 1 and 3 are the best. Yeah, I think that's a fairly, like... So that makes sense to me. The second one is... I like the second one. But it's very... Like, it's a lot shorter. For one. And it kind of feels like it was just stitching the first and third together. It didn't really... well, it has been a while since I played it. So maybe I'll change my mind. But it very much feels like the middle piece in the story. How do I write a proposal without sounding like a see you next Tuesday? What kind of a proposal? Like a... Oh, we can't even loot his body, for Christ's sake. I think the third is definitely my favourite, though. The third I've spent... Oh god, we played it for 3 or 4 months on the stream here. Took us a long time to get through. Our roster change proposal. I don't know. I think maybe... I don't know, you won't sound like a see you next Tuesday, though. I'm sure you, like... You might just be thinking you sound harsher than you actually do. That is true, yeah. It definitely does have a different... That's nothing. A different sort of feel, for sure. Although, the second game was my first... first game in the series that I played.
I could try toppling them to block the passage.
I don't know if we can do this. We can't... If there was some food in that... that crate, we might be fine. Oh god. It's the poison. Oh, it's also the queen. Okay, good. Change. Yeah, Conqueror, I think you just kind of have to go for it, right? Like, hey, I'm changing this. Deal with it. Firm but fair? Is that like a... Oh god. God, it gets close when it first gets here. Is there no... We'll just quickly check and make sure there's no other crates or anything. Though I don't think there is, because they usually show up. No, it's blocked off. Doesn't look like there's anything over here. Save, so we don't have to watch that cutscene again. Might just have to run through everything, if I can. Just kind of flip over.
Supports. I could try toppling them to block the passage.
Flip over them all. Okay.
If I buried this entire cave, the beast would never survive.
Oh, see, I don't even think we can do that. Oh, this is going to be an absolute slog. I apologize for this. I just assumed that the game would give us a chance somewhere to sit down and make some potions, but I assumed wrong. You know what they say, never assume because you make an ass out of you and me.
Supports. I could try toppling them to block the passage.
What is that? That's the second time I've crushed myself. For fuck's sake. I get it. There's a big ass bug in the room. Don't make me press escape any more than I have to.
I could try toppling them to block the passage. If I buried this entire cave, the beast would never survive.
loot that. I think I fucked up. Got close though. So you're not meant to fight them, you're meant to just run past everything, I think. I'm sure getting... we spent the majority of this session in the loading screen, so that's always a good sign.
Supports. I could try top.
Disappointed!
Oh, I need to move that down a little bit. That's supposed to cover my face. Anyway, it's fine. We've got a high effects budget here at Dark Mist Incorporated. So much money is put towards the special effects that they're not even positioned correctly. Trying to sound like I'm a high elf telling the court. I think a good example of that would be what's his name, Thranduil? Aragorn. Legolas's father. He's very high and mighty for an elf. That's his name, right? Thranduil? Yeah. How do I bury this entire cave?
The beast would never survive. If I don't run out, the entire Salamandra base will land on my head.
Time to look for a way out. Did we kill it? Oh, good. So authoritative and able to please.
I should gut the Kikimor. If the professor had any valuable information, it'll be in there.
Okay. Oh, look at all this stuff. No! I swear to God, if that makes us exit. I know, good, okay. I mean, the other option, Conqueror, is if you just chop the head off of anyone who dares question your word. That'll put them in their place. Like, hey, roster's being changed. If you have anything to say about it, that's fine. Just meet me in my office later. Don't worry about the plastic sheets laid down across the floor and the not the Ugg boots, the welly boots that I have on, and also these gloves. And also this mask and this weird raincoat thing. It's fine, don't worry about it. Also this sharp knife on the bench. Uh-oh. Think I'm in trouble.
I should have known you'd discover who was behind the counterfeit royal seals. I was wrong to see you merely as a monster slayer.
The better you know me, the more impressive I become.
Any chance you haven't deduced everything?
Not much. I know you plan to stage a coup, assume power while your father is away. I also know you found an ally in Salamandra.
My plans remain unchanged, and you won't stop me. I condemn you to death, sentenced to be carried out at once.
Your Highness.
Sorry, Geralt. The right of state never sleeps.
As the condemned, I have the right to a last wish. One last kiss from you.
A scandalous request. But the last wish is a sacred custom. So be it.
You wish, Witcher.
He has been spirited away. Someone will pay for this.
Well, good. Chapter 4?
out of that strange hole in the sky.
Clever girl.
Mother says I meddle.
Perhaps.
I know everything. Ask me.
Okay, good. That's quite possibly the most accurate character in this entire game. You ever talked to like a little kid and they just have absolutely no filter at all? So, if there's, God forbid, some trouble at home, like between mum and dad, they'll just go into great detail about how they fight all the time and how they just tell you the juicy gossip, and they're like 7, and it's like, excuse me, I'm a stranger. You probably shouldn't be telling me this. Though do continue. I could use some people to blackmail. Anyway.
What is this place?
This is the shore. Beyond lies murky waters, and beyond that, fields. By boat, you can get to the island.
You do know.
Although some people grow up and they still don't develop a filter.
Ask me.
Just saying.
What's happened here recently?
Alina, the village chief's daughter, will soon marry. For gold, Mother says.
Right.
Mother also says Alina's sister Selena yearns for Julian. He's Alina's fiancé who lives at the inn. What does yearn mean?
She really likes Julian.
Oh, then Julian yearns for Alina. Selena yearns for Julian. And Alina likes Julian's gold but yearns for Adam. Adults are stupid.
Undeniably.
I know everything. Ask me.
Case in point, right here. This dickhead is stupid. As you just saw from the past, how long have we been streaming? 4 hours, 19 minutes, and 25 seconds. Plenty of evidence.
I saw a city.
The submerged city of an ancient race full of treasure and monsters. Now fish people live there. I fear them, but the one sitting by the statue of the lady seems jolly.
I'm losing track.
And I sometimes take fish to the sick and poor elves when the Fisher King catches them. And on the island you can meet the lady. More beautiful than Alina. She yearns too.
I'm completely lost.
Stupid adults. How can you take care of us when you don't understand and you're always yearning?
Mm-hmm.
Do you know who I am?
You have white hair, like every grandpa. You're ugly, but I like you.
That's lucky.
I know everything. Ask me.
I know some sorceresses who would happily admire this face.
Is the shore safe?
Yes.
If you know what I'm
Sometimes
saying.
Evil fish people creep out of the water and drive off the funny fishermen. I hide under the fisherman's hut.
Clever.
Of course.
Take care.
I'm bored.
Okay. Annoying priest. Alright, better save, so we don't have to go through all of that again, as entertaining as it was. What's up, fish boy?
It's all good, pal tal hol. Oh, grallol.
And I'm Geralt. Pleased to meet you. I don't speak your language.
Your language I speak very well.
Evidently. Let's talk.
Kneel before lady. Speak easy. No kneel. Must be Dagonan battle. No speak.
So I'm to pay tribute to the Lady of the Lake?
Exact.
I kneel before no one.
All right.
The Lady of the Lake gives us a cool sword, so happily kneel. It's the sword from the DLC in the third one. Like the best sword in the game, some people say. Which we could use after that display.
Got any work for someone skilled with a sword?
Humans great enemies to Vodianoi. Hire Witcher Big for Vodianoi to kill. Witcher Big at crypt. We love we humans, yet humans swim our waters.
Did I hear you right? Another Witcher?
Gralol, exact. Disloving ghouls at crypt.
Disloving ghouls at crypt.
Farewell.
I love the Vodianoi. I wish they were in the other ones.
Oh.
Everything all right?
Great sadness. No peace in house.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Oak. Gulpul Talhul.
What's Witcher in your language?
Witch Malol Bull.
Witch Malol?
Witch Malol Bull. Bull must be. No, Bull means idiot.
All right, then I'm Witch Malol Bull.
Yes, so you be.
Farewell.
Go to the crypt, talk to the Witcher. Okay. So another dryad. Another very naked dryad. Oof. Let's save that so we don't lag. What time is it? We'll go for like another half hour, I guess. Oh man. Fucking hiccups. Frog. Oh, look at that little chubby frog. That is the... It's not a very well done frog, but it's fine. Hello.
Welcome, warrior.
Greetings.
If not for my woes, I'd rejoice in a swim with you.
What concerns you?
Let's talk.
You mentioned woes.
Terrible indeed. I lost my turquoise necklace as I swam in moonlight, a gift from the Lady of the Lake.
Where did you swim?
I usually bathe in the lake, yet that night I dared the river near the village. Sadly, the drowners abide there, led by Zephyr.
Who's Zephyr?
Once one of Vizima's most famous thieves. He moved as quietly as the wind, and quite handsome.
And now?
He once escaped through the sewers, but his loot proved too heavy. He joined the drowned dead, but old habits rarely die as easily.
He still steals?
Of course. Doubtless he stole my necklace. The drowners ever protect him.
I'll search for your necklace.
How wonderful! I have no gold with which to pay, but perhaps some trinkets could prove useful.
It's a deal then.
I shall await you at the end of the beach, in an enchanting lagoon.
Okay.
How do I find Zephyr?
If you slay enough drowners, he'll appear to discover the problem.
This makes me so uncomfortable.
Remember,
yeah, tell me about it.
Only venture out at night.
Where do I find the drowners protecting Zephyr?
They gather at night here on the shore. If you borrow a boat, you may reach the island where you'll find others.
Okay.
Who are you?
A naiad. A water nymph.
It's funny, you look exactly the same as the dryads. Like, literally the same. It's the same model and everything. Anyway. Yeah, it's weird. I'm just kind of, I'm glad if it's got to be in there, it's not gratuitous. Like, Witcher 3 does a good job of being kind of, like, it gives eye candy of both men and women, mainly Geralt, because he's a hunk. In the third one, not so much in this one. He's kind of like a pixelated meathead in this one. Oh my fucking god. But yeah, this one I'm not a massive fan of how they do the cards of every woman that Geralt sleeps with. That's gratuitous, I find. It just kind of... Oh my god, we have a health potion. Thank Christ. Seems a little unnecessary to me. And I think that's what made this game have like an adult rating. Here in Australia, anyway. if you've got nudity of kind of pretty much any kind, it drives the rating a pretty decent ways up here. We're going to sleep until daytime so we can actually fucking see. Can I please make some freaking... Oh, is that the one? No, white gull. Make as much of this as we can. And I'm out. Okay, that's fine. And we've got some points to put in. That's fine. Alright. So it'll be well, I can read it if you like, if that'll make you feel better. If you want to send it through, you can send it not in the chat. You can send it wherever you want. But yeah, if it makes you feel better, I can read it for you. My arm is really sore. What the fuck have I done? I must have bumped it into something. What are you doing? My cats do that. Run between my legs, try and trip me over, so they can eat my corpse, which apparently they'll do really quickly after you die, from what I've heard. The traitors. So bathing spot. Crypt's back over here. I think it has kind of can't. Oh, for fuck's sake! Excuse me. Sorry about that. What was I going to say? Oh yeah, I think it's cancelled a whole bunch of quests. Is with people's names they can't share. I feel like maybe next week. Oh yeah, no, totally. I get that. That's 100%. All good. Next week we can send it through. Yeah, if you like. Let's kill drowners, ripples, go to the crypt. Alright. So we've lost a whole bunch of quests, but I'm not too upset about that. Road through forest. Passage to murky waters. But okay. Oh, my cat wants to come in. I can't let her in though, she's they have a habit of making a mess. This is a much nicer area than the city we've been in for the last 17 hours. Oh, vampires. Shit. Oops. How is it that a pair of vampires are easier to kill than a set of bugs? Kikimores. I feel like there's some kind of power imbalance here. And it don't make a lick of sense.
Berengar, mysterious witcher and outcast. I finally found him.
About fucking time.
What the hell am I doing here? What do you want, Witcher?
I've been looking for you, Berengar, for some time. I have some questions.
You mean you're not looking for that legendary suit of armor? Well, you'll have to wait, because a wraith and some Brookside will be here any minute.
You think you can handle them?
Think I can't?
Fine. Play tough. As that old stooge Vesemir used to say, let's fight and see.
I can hear them coming. Get ready.
I've been ready since childhood. Those bastards at Kaer Morhen sort of that.
Yeah. Oh, I should have made some cat potion. Shit, do I have any of that left? Well, we're gonna be in the pitch darkness. Fantastic. Oh, hey, it's a ring. Good. Oh my god, that just took all, like, half of our health and all of our magic. Endurance. That's magic. Mana, whatever you want to call it. Again, how are these weaker than a bunch of freaking bugs? Doesn't make any sense. I mean, yeah, we have someone helping, but that doesn't make much of a difference. I mean, it does a little bit, but still. Also, we've got to be quick. I don't want to get banned for a bunch of pixelated vampire butts. Oh my god, it is pitch black in here. Asking for 2 lunches, 5 nights. So, how much of a difference is that to, like, the usual one? Oh my god. I can't see fucking anything. But only working 5 days. Okay. So is that like a... Take that. Oh, food. We'll take that as well. Is that a big change, or is it kind of like a minor one? Oh, we've got some nuts too. Oh man, what is going on? Maybe, and this will be 33. Right, so it gives you a little bit more. That's okay. I mean, that's not a massive change. Only a couple hours. Where did Barangar piss off to?
Nice style, but not perfect. During a half pirouette, you leave your groin unprotected.
I don't think so.
I'll demonstrate when we get out of here.
I don't intend to discuss swordplay. What do you know about Salamandra?
Straight to the point. Know why I'm laughing, Geralt?
No.
I'm laughing at you. So witchily, fast, deadly, and sure of yourself. With your unwavering sense of what's right. Think you're better than me?
I don't know, but I don't want to fight you.
Oh, that's right. The code forbids it.
Watch it. Here they come again.
Fucking how many vampires are in here? Jeez. Also means I might be burnt out and also around switch skips better. Yeah, if that's the case, then work quality over quantity every time. Like if you're burnt out in any way, shape or form, then you're just not going to work as better. As good. Oh, for fuck's sake. I think that's more important than like doing a shit ton of hours is trying to find a happy medium. As someone who works a shit ton of hours, I definitely relate. It's just, well, the upside of that is that now you know, like, that that's not a great idea. But so many places do that. They're like, okay, let's just lump on as many hours as possible until this person collapses, and then we'll kind of go from there. Which is definitely healthy. The only thing I can see is the red circle underneath her.
Die!
Jeez. But yeah, that seems alright to me. Only working 5 days. I mean, you shouldn't really be working more than 5 days anyway. If you're working 6, 7 days in a row,
that was easy enough.
Especially with not a great like
I'm
break.
not about to get killed by a few Bruxay, if that's what you were
then
hoping for.
That just doesn't. That just leads to disaster.
Who said I wanted to talk? You gonna force me?
I hadn't intended to. I was thinking
that since we're both Witchers, somehow we'd come to an agreement. To me, you're no better than that scoundrel, the professor.
Jesus.
You're just a bigger hypocrite.
So you worked with Salamandra after all?
I never said that.
Shit.
For fuck's sake. That's China's business. Yeah. I mean, fingers crossed. Maybe you might just have to be... Oh. Very stern. I don't know. I've never worked in a place worth really debating my position over. I've only worked in shitholes, unfortunately. Although, you might have a bit of, if you've still got that stuff from a while ago with the walk-in freezer, you might have a bit of leverage. So, oh yeah, of course, it is worth asking. The worst they can say is no. And then you burn the place to the ground. My advice might not be the best, but still.
You asked for it.
Okay, he does a lot of damage. Yeah, I mean, that's probably a very delicate subject, and you'd probably want to approach it in a very specific way. And, I mean, you're right, it probably would come across as blackmail. I feel like if you're gonna blackmail, then it's probably like a, I'm leaving, you're gonna give me this, else someone's gonna receive this, certain health person is gonna receive this video. Don't blackmail. Just PSA, I'm not promoting that. Just, don't listen to me. That's just a blanket statement. Just ever. Get myself into trouble. And you in trouble. Anyway.
Was that necessary?
At least beating this poor vampire up is giving us some light.
Die.
Jeez. Sus.
Looks like we're done here.
Can we talk?
Fine, but not here. Let's go outside. Sit by my fire.
Finally.
Okay. What's this? We did learn about vampires, so we are getting some stuff from them. Let's see what else we can get. Oh, we might actually be able to see now once we get out of here. That'll be nice. Sarcophagus. We already looted. Yes, we did. Oh, some fish. I hate that this game does that. Puts these giant chests there, and it's like, oh, it's got 12 coins in it. Oh, really? I can go down to the candy shop and buy like one candy bar for that much. The fuck was that? Oh, that's my next door neighbors howling like a pack of wolves. Alright, we'll have a little chat to Berengar and then we'll call it, I think.
We can talk by the fire.
I can't meditate with the fire out. Seems I have to light it first.
All right, what's so urgent?
I'd best start at the beginning. What's your connection to Salamandra?
What the hell? It's a simple story. They found me some time ago, and the professor made me an offer I couldn't refuse. You know the kind. Help us, or we'll feed you your balls. I did what I had to do. It's funny. They remind me of Witchers. Never had a choice, with them or you. The Witchers made me a mutant. The professor made me a criminal. An outcast twice over. I escaped as soon as I could. They got nothing out of me. I didn't sell anyone out. And then I came here.
I heard you're attempting to resolve the conflict between humans and the Vodyanoi.
What? Did they send you here to dissolve my contract? Fine by me. Take it.
What contract?
The one negotiating a peace between humans and the Vodyanoi. Both sides came to me. I have no intention of pursuing it, and the job will fit your sainted legend perfectly.
Do I sense envy?
Don't flatter yourself. I have only contempt for people like you.
Don't digress.
My take? Cull one of the two sides, and the rest will fall into place.
Jesus fucking Christ. Oh yeah, okay. I'll just go and commit genocide, and should be fine, right? I don't see anything wrong with that if you don't.
You mentioned a suit of armor?
You don't know the legend? I thought every little Witcher had heard it.
Tell me.
The legend, as legends do, tells of a great warrior. It's more boring than Dandelion's ballad about you, which is hardly possible. But it turns out our hero employed Witcher's fighting techniques while wearing armor.
Fuck you.
Was he a Witcher? Who knows?
Sounds interesting.
They called him Raven. He had connections to gnome inventors with superior technical knowledge. In their secret workshops beneath Mount Carbon, they created a suit of armor both durable and light. Perfect for a Witcher.
A legendary suit of armor. I should do some treasure hunting.
Good luck. I suspect Raven was buried in it, and I have long scoured cemeteries in hopes of finding it.
Know anyone who could tell me more about the armor?
The local blacksmith is an inventor and knows the legend. You could also try the elven handyman.
I'll do that.
Yeah?
Know where I can find the friendly Vodian priest?
By the Lady of the Lake's altar on the shore. Sometimes the dragon worshippers drive him away, so wait for him. If it's not beneath you.
I see.
Yeah?
I think, Berengar, I might have to remove the stick up your ass and beat you to death with it. Because I'm sick of you already.
You mentioned an imperfection in my defense.
Yes. You leave your groin open when you do a half spin. A beginner would notice. I even know why.
Care to tell me?
To do a half spin correctly, you need to have both legs in working order. One of yours was crushed once.
Possibly.
So it goes. Live by the sword, die by the sword.
You're just going to say I got a crushed leg and be like, leave it at that?
Farewell.
Good. Okay. I should tend to other matters while I wait for Berengar to be more talkative. Okay. I should talk to Julian and the Vodian priest. I'm guessing Julian is the human representative. And can we go and commit genocide, I guess? That's what the game wants me to do. Oh, that's a nice picture. A lot of those I would have as a wallpaper, happily. I did just save, didn't I? Alright, I think we'll leave it there for tonight. Well, since we finished Thronebreaker, I'm open to suggestions for games. There's a little spot in the Discord if you'd like to suggest something. If not, I'm sure I'll find something to play. What else was I going to say? I was going to say something. Yeah. I'll be back tomorrow. I'm hopefully might be able to do some longer streams through the week. I don't think anything's going to get in the way. But I also don't know. I might have a day off sometime this week too, so we can do like a day stream. But I don't know if that's going to happen or not. We'll see. Just sort of depends on a day-to-day basis. But anyway, it's fine. No worries, Conqueror. Good luck with your proposal thing. I hope it goes really well for you, because you definitely deserve to be, you know, not burnt out for sure. But let me know how it goes next time you're here. But yeah, thank you all for watching. I appreciate it. My voice went really high. Enjoy the rest of your day or night, whichever it is, and I will see you when I see you, I guess. Okay, bye bye.